Hello. Are you out there? Say hello if you're out there so that I know you can hear me okay. Hi, Darla. Hey, Darla, do me a favor. I want to make sure there's no delay in the chat today like we've had before. So I'm going to count down. And when I say go, could you please just type in a number one for me? Okay. So I want to see how fast it comes through. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I just got the sure, but I haven't gotten the. All right. So that took about 5 seconds again. I just want to make sure that everything comes through quickly. I don't want any more delays like we had last time, though that chaos was a little bit of fun. Come on in, everybody. I know there's others out there. Come on in. Come on in. Hi, Nana. It's so good to see you guys again. Let me get a little better image. Yes, Her Highness is in position. I forget my camera's reversed when I do this. She's over there, hogging the whole couch. What can I say? Who else is out there besides Darla and Nana? Come on. Come on in. We're going to do something similar but different in this particular one. Nana, do me a favor. I want to make sure there's no delays in getting a chat message from you. So I'm going to count down from 3 to 1. And as soon as I say 1, I'd like you to type the number 1 and send it ASAP. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Instant. Perfect. I love it. No delays. You guys are the best trying to help me troubleshoot. All right. While waiting for some other people to come in, I just want to remind everybody today is the last day to get in on the giveaways. The hashtag Easter is for the children's giveaway box, and the hashtag Yummy is for the grups or the grown-ups candy box for Easter. Go back and find the thumbnail that has me holding the Blue Cat Charisma, and that's where you're going to cast your votes. I'll be pulling that first thing tomorrow morning, and then I will be doing my normal Sunday video tomorrow morning as well. So everybody will get a chance to get in on that, and hopefully nobody will miss it. All right, let's get started and hope everybody else comes in. There's more people coming in. I can see the count going up. Hi, guys. Don't be afraid to say hello. Come on in. So what we're going to do today is I'm going to give you even further discounts than I did in the previous 2 sales. All the diffusers that I show you will include a chain if you want a chain, and 3 pads of your color choice. And I'll let you know what choices I have. So 3 pads and a chain with the purchase of the diffuser. And the diffuser is only going to cost you $1. Okay? That's a steal. Pendants are going to go for $1 each, and I will include an appropriate chain to go with the pendant at no additional charge. So that's another little extra savings for you guys. 925 chains and 18 karat plated chains are going to go for $2 each. And any other chains are going to go for $1 each. Rings will still be $1 each. Brooches, anything along those lines will still be $1 each. So it's going to be a good savings. We're going to start with my little mini box today. My mini box is basically my box of oddities, odd things. So we'll start with this. We can always go back to it later on as different people come in and they might want to see things. These are things that for whatever reason did not get into one of my cases or one of my display items type of things. Okay? All right. I'm going to show, and this is no particular order. I'm just going to show you things as they go. Now, I'm going to show you a few pendants that are meant to hang on either a cord type necklace, a thicker necklace, or on a scarf. That if you have a very thin silk scarf, you want something to hang on it to like maybe hold the two sides together. That's what these are for. These are $1 each. This is the first one. This is item number 374, and this is in brass. As you can see, it has a very thick top to slide the two pieces of the scarves through to hold it. That's number 374. And unless I say otherwise, these things are just $1. Green elephant, again, jumbo ring on the top to hold a scarf. This is item number 341. Crystal stones and the green and brass envelope. Elephant. This is a beautiful mottled stone, very unique, very different. This has a large loop on the back. Can you see that loop? Absolutely large loop on the back. So the whole thing is going to sit in front of your scarf. This is item number 352. Now, keep in mind, you can put these on a scarf or you can put them on a chain. If you want a chain with them, I will include a chain for you. You just have to let me know if you want that extra chain. This is a scarf piece. This is a piece of lava rock. I'm going to take this out. This is all blinged up. That's an actual piece of lava rock with crystals, and you can see how big this loop is to go over your scarf. That's massive. That's number 333. And again, these are all $1. Darla, let me make you, hold on a second. I don't know if I made you my mod yet or not. My mouse is acting really funny today. Let's see. Add as moderator. All right. You should come up as a mod now, Miss Darla, when you type something in there. All right. Next item is item number 332. Yep, you're coming up highlighted blue. So, guys, if you're looking to find out who my moderator is, just look for the name in blue, and that's Miss Darla. This is item number 332. I'm going to take this out because it's hard to show you. But again, this is for a scarf or a thicker chain. Look at the size of that. You can feed your scarf through there easily. But this is what it looks like up close. Very Egyptian or Southwestern. It actually could be universal for everything. But that's actually a gorgeous piece of bling. And that's item number 332. Get that down in there. Okay, more bling. Item 331. Sunburst. Isn't that gorgeous? And again, nice big wide loop for either a big cord necklace or to put through a scarf. Absolutely gorgeous. Item number 330. Now, this one is a little bit different, guys. This is a multi-use. I'm going to take it out and show you. When the new folks come in, I'll definitely go over how all this is working. So far, everybody in here is regulars. All right, let me show you what's going on. Anybody who's watching who has not been to my live before, basically, when you see an item you like, you simply just put that item number in the chat. I will show it to you to confirm that's the item that you want. I will set it aside. Unless I say otherwise, all items are simply $1. All payments will go through buymeacoffee.com/Connie's Little Corner. I have it pinned up at the very top of the chat. I ship next day after I receive payment, and I will invoice you with your item details as soon as you email me your address and zip code. That's how that's going to work. So this has a beautiful shell in the middle, and I'm going to put a big stone in there. I'm not sure whether it'll be a crystal or a pearl, not sure. But I'm going to put some sort of a big stone right there in the center. This has the big loop on top where you can put a chain or a scarf through it, or you can pin it. There's your straight pin. So you can actually pin it through a scarf. You can pin it on a lapel, anywhere you want it. Serious bling on that. I think I don't know if I'll I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. I'll look to see what I have, and that's what I'll put the inside of it. So this is item number 330. And again, $1 a piece. All right, a few more of these. This is a big shell, and as you can see, it's got a very large loop for putting through, so you can put it on a chain. It's just a basic shell, stainless steel. If something is sterling silver or 18 plated, I will let you know. Please know that otherwise everything is stainless steel, hypoallergenic, because if it wasn't, I couldn't touch it. All right. Okay. This is another one with a big loop on it. Let me turn it this way. There you go. You can see the big loop that you can pass your scarf through. And this is just a gorgeous little snowflake or flower type thing. So you get the idea of the size. Not super big. And I think this is maybe the last brooch I have in here. Or not brooch. Yeah. This one I'm going to take out because this is massive. This is item number 287. 303, Tammy? Okay, hold on a second. This is item number 287. Look at this butterfly. Look at that. When I get really close so you can see those crystals. Those are crystals. This is not plastic. Those are crystals. And the crystals are kind of like a dark teal, which is in certain light, they almost look green, but in other light, you can see the hints of blue in them. They're like a dark teal. And this loop on top is huge. Look at that. It's massive. I can put my finger in there. This can be used on thicker scarves, or you can put it on a corded necklace, but that's absolutely gorgeous. And guys, just so you know, this one typically sells for $18. You have a chance to get it today for $1. And it's the last one I have. I don't make a lot of duplicates. This is item 287. All right, 303 for Tammy. Let me go in here and find 303. 303? I don't think I did a 303. I didn't do a 303. Tammy, check the number that you want. I did a 333. What was the item? I didn't do a 303. $287. $287. Hold on. Where are you coming? Oh, 287 is the butterfly. Okay, Chris. Oh, Chris. Yeah, you got that butterfly. All right. The butterfly has been claimed. 287. That's a steal, Chris. That's a steal. Unfortunately, Tammy beat you to it. Tammy came in with the 287 right before you did, literally 45 seconds before you did. So it is a steal. Unfortunately, it's the only one I have. However, I do have some other butterfly brooches that we're going to get to. Yeah, Tammy did beat you. I'm looking here, 45 seconds. 303, Tammy, I can't find a 303. Did you mean 330? Were you talking about the one that I was going to add the stone to? Or were you talking about 333, the lava one? Tammy, what was it? Because there's no 303. I need you to tell me what it looked like. Oh, Tammy. Did you write down 303? The one I was going to, oh, the one I was going to add the stone to. This one, 330. Okay. 330 it is. I'll make sure I put, you got it. I'll set that aside to put the stone in. Okay. I'm going to move on to the next little thing in my little catch-all box here. Some of you have already seen these things. Let me move this stuff out of the way here. Bear with me. You'd be amazed at how much stuff I have in my tiny home right now, and yet I am still able to maneuver. Okay. I'm not getting a delay on my end. I don't think so. Let's double check again and find out. Tammy, double check with me because I double checked with Nana and Darla and there was no delay for them. So Tammy, I'm going to do a countdown. And when I say go, I want you to send me just the number 1 right off the bat. All right. So get ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Three seconds. I don't count that as a delay. That's pretty good. A lot better than the last live. All right. I think we're okay. I really don't think there's enough of a delay to worry about. Hi, Deb. Deb got in there. Deborah, where are you located? She said it early. Well, you know what? From the time I said go till the time I saw it, it was literally maybe a count of 2. Deborah, where are you? Where are you located? Louisiana. Girl, you've been getting some weather out there, depending on what part you live in. Holy cow. I thought so. I thought you were either in Mississippi or Louisiana. I thought you were like on a bordering state to me. All right, let's take a look at what I have left in the bracelets. I don't know if any of you, yeah, you are my neighbor. I don't know if any of you saw my last video where I showed you my supplies of making these bracelets. I showed my goodie box so that everybody would know I truly do make these. These are my leftover swatches from when I cut the sheets. These are all my different colors of leathers that I use when I'm making them. All my hardware, my felt backings are in here. Everything that I use to make them. And once things calm down around here a little while, in a little bit, with getting a little bit more situated, I will be taking custom orders. Oh, I'm so glad the weather finally stopped. You guys really needed a break. You, Kentucky, Louisiana, Missouri, and northern Alabama, nowhere near me. I've had like one thunderstorm and that's it. But I will be taking orders for this. Not today, but I will let you know. So just keep your eyes peeled on future videos. I have 2 of these. This is item number 162, A and B. These are in the amber tones. Soft amber felt on the back to match. Very flexible. These are not stiff, guys. All right, can you see how flexible they are? They're not stiff, so they're not going to dig into you. Matching hardware. And the hardware is doubled so that depending on the size of your wrist, you can make it looser or tighter. This one is in the beautiful amber stones. Look at those. And if you watched my last video, I showed you the difference between the quality of the stones that I use and the lack of quality stones that you get from Temu. So needless to say, I won't be getting any of my crystal supplies from Temu. So this is item 162, A and B, and these are $1 each. This is item number 156, the exact same thing in pink. Anybody likes the pink? It's even on pink leather. I don't know if you can see, but it's on a pale pink leather. And again, with the 2 different sizes, 162A, got it. 162A. Let me write that note down. And that's for Miss Darla. Will I be doing another show in April? I can, depending on what I have left. Not going to guarantee it. Now, Deborah, let me tell you something though, honey. You are a regular viewer. You have been with me forever. And I cut a lot of slack to my regular viewers. You may be broke until April rolls around. And Darla will attest to this. If there's items that you want, I will hold them for you. Right? You can set them aside. You can make that commitment to me, and I will hold them for you until you have your funds. So I don't want you to lose out on anything. 162B for Nana. All right, Nana. You got it. 162A and B are gone. Okay. So, Deborah, if that's something that you want to do, I'm good with that. Same thing for all my long-term viewers, Nana, Darla, Deborah, Tammy, you guys. It's, your family. All right, item number 156. I might have already covered this. This is in the pink. Item 156. The next one is item 163A and B, and I'm going to take this out and show you. This is the rose red or the dusty red, because it's not a very in-your-face fire engine red. I'll compare it to the pink just so that you can see the difference. There's the pink. There's the red. That makes it a little easier to see the difference, I think. So the red is 163A and B. And again, very flexible, soft backing on red leather and with the doubles. And these are $1 each, guys. Deborah wants 156, which is the pink. 156 goes to Deborah. If my pen will write. Okay. Now, I will do something for you guys that I don't normally do for anybody else. This is item number 166. Look at this hot pink zebra pattern, but this is 2 inches. If anyone is interested in this as a 1-inch bracelet, and it's got the soft white felt on the back, even at 2 inches, it's still very flexible. I can reduce this by half. I literally, because of the way I make these, I can cut this in half and make 2 1-inch bracelets out of it. So if anyone is interested in this, which is 166, let me know. I can leave it whole or I can cut it in half. Either way, it's only $1. Darla, you want 163A? Hold on. Let me get this back in here. I protect everything in plastic. Darla can tell you that I drive her crazy because I put everything in these nice little plastic envelopes to protect them. Okay, 163A, Darla, is a red. And I will set that aside for you. Bear with me. Darla already has a couple of these bracelets for herself that she wears. She has requested a custom one, which she will get when I do the custom. Okay, 163A in the red for Miss Darla. All right, where are we at? Okay, I have 2 of these, And these are the wraparounds, the extra long, item number 158 and item number 159. Very blingy. Triple wraparounds. $1 each. Item 158 and 159. And just a couple more. This is the last one I have of this. This is item number 151. And this has a lobster claw closure on it. I don't know if you can see there. It's got a lobster claw. A little bit of an extender so it doesn't grab your wrist tightly. And all of these will fit up to an 8-inch wrist. Darla's wrist is very tiny. I believe it's like 6 inches. But when you measure a bracelet, you measure around your knuckles, not your wrist, because your bracelet, you don't want it to come off your knuckles. So if your knuckles are 8 inches, you know these bracelets will fit and not come off. So this is item 151. And this is item 157, which I'll have to take out to show you because it's a little funky. It's multis. It's got some crystals, and then it's got a section where it goes into the metallics, and it's 3 metallics. It's copper, brass, and silver tones. So you've got crystals and metallics so that when you wrap it around your wrist, you're getting the look of both. And it actually goes around your wrist 3 times. So you have a plain band, a crystal band, and a stud band all in one. Yeah, your wrist is tiny, Miss Darla. When you told me it was 6 inches, I'm like, whoa, that's really skinny. Okay, let me put this away and we will move on. That's it for the bracelets for now. I'll revisit those as more people come in. All right, let me get that down in there. Okie dokie. Now I've got some, for whatever reason, I don't know. These earrings didn't make it into the display case, so we're going to show it to you this way. This is item number 130. These are little fishies. They look like little fishies, and they're green tiger eyes. Can you see the stripe in there? Green tiger eyes. All earrings are $1. These are stainless steel hooks. They are hypoallergenic, no cadmium, no nickel, and no lead, or I would not be able to handle these to make them. Just so you know, this pair typically sells for $10. It's going for $1, item number 130. 130 for Deborah, you got it. You got it, my girl. All right. Item number 139. Beautiful. Black and crystal. Fancy schmancies. Look at those. Not super big. Barely 1.5 inches long. Again, stainless steel hooks. My hooks do not come with backs. If you need backs, let me know. I have a limited supply, but typically a French hook doesn't use a back. This is item number 139. And guys, this is a $12 earring for $1. That's 139. So let me show you. I have hooks on, and as you can tell, they're very dangly and free-flowing. When you put a French hook in your ear, put it in your ear, and some people say that doesn't work. Well, if it doesn't work, you're not doing it right. All right. So you put it in your ear, and then you put your thumb on the very bottom point, and you put your other finger on the front of the earlobe, and you squeeze them together. Don't worry, you're not going to break your hook. There's no way this thing, can you see? This is not coming out of my ear. So if you're not giving them the proper squeeze, they will come out. You squeeze them, they ain't coming out. So you don't need backs, but if you're more comfortable having a back, Just when you email me your shipping information, just ask if I could please include backs on your fish hooks, and I will try to dig up my supply. $139, Deborah. Let me confirm. $139 for Deborah. All right. $124. These are a 2-part earring. These are posts, gold tone posts with crystals and red backs. The actual backs that slide on is what this chain is on. So if you have a plain back, you can wear just the post. But if you want to wear them together, then when you put the back on, this beautiful crystals are going to come down the back of your ear, and you'll have these beautiful posts in the front. Again, that's a $10 pair of earrings. This is item number 124. Next, item number 126. Cutest little pair of keys. 124, Nana? 124. You got it, Nana. I love versatile earrings like that. And oddly enough, all the ones I keep for myself aren't like that. All right, this is, I got to pull these up a little bit so you can see them. This is item 126. It's just a very delicate little tiny pair of copper tone keys. Very delicate. These are perfect for the little miss. You can see next to my finger, they're not long at all. Very tiny. Maybe this part is like 1.25 inches. From the ear to the bottom overall is maybe 1.75 inches. Tiny little copper tone earrings. Item number 126. Item number 147, lightning bolts. Little tiny itty bitty crystals. Can you see those? We don't even want to go there, what it took to get those little stones in there. Itty bitty crystal lightning bolts. And these are super tiny. Very tiny, very lightweight. Perfect for the little ones. Item 147. Item number 144, golden feathers with crystals. Look at that. Again, on the French hooks. This typically, that's an $8 pair of earrings. When I have to add a lot of crystals into things, the price goes up. But item 144, today everybody's getting most everything for just $1. Lots of crystals, item 131. Now, if these don't sell, I'm going to keep them for myself because they got us lots of bling on them. Item 131, and these are posts. Lots of crystals. Look at those. Enormous amount of crystal. I wear crystals with jeans. I mean, look what I'm wearing today. I got my Nala shirt on. Where is it? I got my Nala shirt on that I got for my birthday from Denise and Sheba. I washed it. It shrunk down, and now it's perfect fit. Absolutely love it. So I put on my matching hat with my matching bling. What can I say? Oh, absolutely great for Easter baskets. And you know what? Those of you who have shopped with me before, you know how quickly I ship. By tomorrow, as long as I have an email from you with your shipping address and your zip code, I will send you a confirmation email of the items that you have purchased. I will send you your total, and I will let you know what your total with shipping is and give you the link to buy me a coffee so that you can go and settle up the invoice, the email invoice, so to speak. As soon as I get notification that's been done, I ship the next mailing day. So whatever we can settle up tomorrow on a Sunday will go out in Monday's mail. That's how quick. Pair 137. One 137, Chris. I got 131, 144, 147. Were you referring to the little lightning bolts? Because that's the one with a 7 in it. The last pair that I did is all these crystals. This one, that's 131. Is that the one you were talking about? Chris, my darling, this is the last pair I showed you. That's 131. A lot of tears came with this shirt, Deb. A lot of tears. And even when I put it on this morning, I cried. Yeah, I know. I got to stop doing that because when I didn't realize, you guys, when, if I cry, it makes some of you cry, but I can't help it, Yeah, you want the 131? All right, Chris, you got it. 131. That's 131. All right, Chris. All yours. Okay. Another pair of the same two-part earrings. This is item 133, but these are a little different. Instead of being red and white crystals, let me get them out. These are clear crystals. Golden beads and clear crystals, but they have the same exact posts, but they're the clear crystals. And this is item 133. It's always happy tears. It's, well, I can't say always. You guys have seen me at my worst when I lost Sadie, and then the same day Sadie passed, Mom broke her hip, and that was really rough for me. And then when Levi passed, and I'm trying to be strong today because Mama went back in the hospital yesterday. She had another event. She's doing fine. I did try to call her, but there isn't a phone in her room yet, so I'll try her later this evening. But prayers out to Mama. She's a tough old bird. She's doing good, but she keeps having these TIAs, and I do worry. 133, Deborah. Okay, 133 is the crystals. You got it. Okay, this is item 127. These are what I call the Tinkerbell or the ballerina earrings, guys. I think I'm going to keep a pair of these for myself. I just think they're adorable. And this is a $15 pair of earrings. These, I call them the Tinkerbell or the ballerina because they look like little heads with the skirts and the flowers and then the little toe shoes, what it looks like toe shoes on the bottom. But these are purples and pinks with brass, beautiful filigree that's on the back of them. Absolutely gorgeous. This is item 127. Yeah, prayers are always appreciated, guys. Mama is heading towards 97. Her birthday's in April. She's heading towards 97, and I did talk to her Thursday. She sang me happy birthday not once, but 3 times. And she just kept saying, I can't believe it's your birthday. And then she would break out into song again. So I was smiling. And then yesterday morning, I got the news that she had another episode and was back in the hospital. This is item 122. Very Aztec, Mexican, Southwestern, with some faux stones in there for a little bit of color. Item 122 for those who like the dangles. Item 10, these are tiny and delicate, but I'm going to take them out so you can get a good look at them. This is item 132. In the gold tones. Again, $10 item. Look at these delicate little feathers. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous little crystals and emerald green stones. If you know anybody who has, what is green? Is that the peridot is August? Is what's the emerald for? Is emerald July? I don't remember. Some of you out there might know. But emerald, these are perfect. Great for the younger ones. Emerald is May. Okay. Are you a May baby, Nana? Is that how you know it's for May? Or do you have a relative that's a May baby? Or did you just Google it? Look at Her Highness. Oh, okay. So, your brother's at April. Well, April is either a pearl or a diamond. And I made sure that Mom had both in her life. So that's item number 132 with the May birthstone. Or just green, in case anybody happens to like green. Her Highness is like, okay, I'm back. Item 149 is the floating teal circles. Gigi, honey, you're not late. Yeah, April is a diamond. If you have a choice between a diamond and a pearl, hello. All right. Item number, this is a $14 pair. There's our floating teal in crystals. This is a one-of-a-kind pair. Deborah, you want item number 132? All right, let me dig into the pile. This is item number 149, by the way, guys. 132, Deborah. The emerald, you got it. And again, this is 149 with the floating teal and crystals. Gigi, everybody knows you now because you're Nala's auntie. You might have thought you were going to be obscure being a member of this family here at the channel, but you're forever Her Highness's auntie now. Darla, 149. All right, 149 for Darla. You got it. And if I don't acknowledge a number, everybody just please speak up and let me know if I missed anything, or Darla, speak up and let me know if I missed anything. Yeah, I like the green too, but oddly enough, my focus lately has been on olive green, and I'm not sure why. It's a little more earthy. Not sure. All right. This is item number 125. Oh, Gigi, by the way. Hello. I know that's a tease. It's terrible of me, right? Item number 125. These are pounded stainless Celtic crosses, red jasper, not really big, much shorter than what I'm wearing, and they are posts. Again, $12 pair of earrings. All these earrings are going for $1 each, guys. You need those right now. Well, sorry, honey. I'm not driving 4 hours to deliver them, but I will ship them out to you. Not a problem. So that's item 125. I am terrible about teasing. I love to tease you guys, but I do come through. And Darla can tell you that because I sent her a bag of candy corn. And Darla, tell everybody how long that bag of candy corn lasted. Ha, 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 ha. All right, item 134. These guys are royal purple. These are literally the darkest purple you can get. Look at these stones. Seriously, and I know they might not look purple, but they are seriously purple. Dark purple. There you go. Little trees of crystals on the top. Item 134. That's true, Gigi. I only pick on the ones I like. So if I don't pick on you, worry. Well, don't worry, but figure out a way so that I do get to pick on you. Oh, gosh. Item 134. Dark purple stones. 134 for Nana? You got it, girl. Okay. Yeah, they lasted one day. Darla, just so you know, guys, in case you didn't read the chat, Darla got the candy corn I sent her in a separate little bag. She got it on a Thursday. By Friday night, it was gone. She had a show that Friday, her Whatnot shop. She had a show that Friday and was eating the candy corn before, during, and after the show. Item number 145. But you know what? If I can put a smile on somebody's face by a simple thing like candy corn, why not? All right, this is item number 145. And this is Heartbeat. It's hanging sideways, but it's literally like an EKG with a heart in the center and blue stones on the bottom. Now that can be for blue topaz as a birthstone, or it can be for March. It's a little richer than an aquamarine, but it can be a birthstone, or for somebody who just likes blue. That's item number 145. You guys going to be telling secrets about me. I'm going to be telling secrets about you. All right. More purple for people who like purple. Lavender. This one's a little bit different. This is a lighter purple, darker lavender, not quite a violet. I'm going to call this lavender. This is item 129. 129. And these crystals, as you can see, they will let the light through. So they really reflect beautifully. But look at that very pale lavender. Crystals all the way around on both of them. So when you have your hair down in the back, you can see the lavender. If the light comes through, they look much lighter and brighter. So you get two different colors. Aren't they pretty? I know they're beautiful. 129. If they were bigger, I'd keep them for me, but I don't do little earrings. Item 129. It's terrible to say that, isn't it? All right, item 150. These are just kind of fun and playful, and they are big. But I had a blast putting them together. And I may wear them someday if I don't sell them. Very Southwestern. This reminds me of the Chiquita Banana Girl. Not quite as long as what I'm wearing. They're not going to touch your neck unless you're short in the neck area. But these were fun. These are faux turquoise. Item number 150. Just very playful, dangly, beaded earrings. At this price, guys, these are great for yourself. They're great for gifts. They're great if you're someone that donates to like women's centers or women who don't have anything. Stocking stuffers, that kind of stuff. Item 150. All right. This was a very rare combination that I put together. This is what I do when I have leftovers. I make something. It's like, you know, somebody will make a collage or a montage, whatever you want to call it, out of, or a mosaic, out of little pieces of all different things. This is little pieces of all different things. This is item 143. Crystals on the basket weave. A dozen crystals on each earring, and they are posts with the wider back. As you can see, it's a $14 pair of earrings. Silver tone droplets with a big crystal in the center. and then giant faux pearls on the bottom. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous pair of earrings. Look at that. Bling and pearls. So you've got mixed metals, gold tone, silver tone. You've got your pearls and your gems. Item 143. And I am going to keep these if nobody wants them. I'm going to set them aside right now in case nobody wants them. Item 135. Almost at the bottom of my mishmash box. Item 135, again, is a pair of posts with the bigger backs to hold them solid against your ear. Crystals all the way around, half faux pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Not super big, just enough to stand out. I like to think they're a little bit elegant. If you have an affair that you want to go to, or if you know somebody who really loves pearls and blings but doesn't like things that hang down. That's item number 135. Item 128 is another pair of keys. Very copper in nature. These are about 1.5 inches long. Just a beautiful, nice, simple set of keys. I think there's one of you out there, I don't know if it was you, Gigi, or not, that I had put a gemstone in the center and I had blinged up the set of keys. That's item 128. All right, we've got another pair of the 2-part earrings. This is 136. We're almost done in here, and then we're going to be moving on to some really good stuff. More crystals, and this one just has shorter bling, which has almost a pink tone to it. Can you see that? Like a rose gold or a pink tone to those crystals with the gold. So very, very pale, kind of pinkish. Again, the backs are separate. So the chain hangs off the back. The front is these posts. Item number is 136. Okay. Item number 142 is another pair of lightning bolts, but this pair is gold tone. 136, Nana? You got it, hon. $136. Okay. Lightning bolts. This is item 142. Lightning bolts in the gold tone. So I do have the gold tone and the silver tone available. And the last pair of ballerina earrings. Item number 121. Okay, that's it for this box, which I'm happy to say is almost empty. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Okay, anybody, newcomers coming in that didn't see these, I'll just run really quick through the pendants. But these are not the regular pendants. These are the pendants for scarves and or thicker cord chains that I have left. So this one is item 329, which is basically a shell. The elephant, which is item 341, and you can see how big that ring is so that you can pass a scarf through it. So this has crystals. That's item 341. And these are $1 each, guys. Unless I say otherwise, these are $1 each. Lava rock with the big top and the crystals in the center on the hook. And again, this is for a scarf. You can see the big loop, open lobe for that. Item 133 is the sunburst. Again, with the big open hoop for scarves. Now, keep in mind too, guys, you can also put these on a strap. If you have a strap on a pocketbook, so to speak, that's one of those very thin straps, you can put this through your strap. If your strap unhooks, you can put it through a strap. So you can use these on a variety of ways. not just on chains or ropes, rope collars, so to speak, rope necklaces, but you can use them on scarves as well. That's that one. And then item 332 is the bigger one with all the dangles, very Egyptian. 341, Chris. 341 is the elephant. You got it. Okay, this one again was item number 332. Again, these are for scarves or anything along those lines. This is item 374. Again, with the big loop for feeding your scarf through. Something very simple but very beautiful, especially if you have like a gold tone scarf. This shade, this bronze or brass colored shade, goes absolutely gorgeous with that color. That's 374. Item 326, again, is just a flower or a burst. Again, with a larger loop. And this last one is the hidden loop on the back. Let me take it out so you can see. It's got this hidden loop on the back. So all you see is the front of this sitting either on your chain or on your scarf. Looks like it's floating. You won't even see the loop because it's on the back. And that is item number 352. All right. Are we ready to move on? Yes, you're going to get to see earrings. Yes, you're going to get to see rings. Yes, you're going to see necklace and necklace sets. We're going to try to get through as much as we can today. All right. Here comes the next tray. Holy free holies. All right, diffusers. 3 diffuser pads per purchase. 3 diffuser pads. Your choice of color, or you can mix and match the color, one of each, but you get 3 pads of any color that you want. I will include a chain if you request a chain. And the diffusers that I have is item number 245 or 246. These are kind of like heart shapes, but they look like little lockets. They open up, your pad fits inside. You put a couple of drops of your favorite essential oils on it or spray it with your perfume. And then you can either clip it, use it in your car. You can clip it on to your pocketbook, any place you want to put it. But I will include a chain if you want a chain for it. All right. So that's one set of diffusers, item number 245 and 246. Item number 252, 253, and 254. That's what the back looks like right there. It's solid. This is the front, is a very delicate, lightweight silver heart. So when you put your pad on the inside, you will see the color of the pad. And I think those are the only diffusers I have left unless I find other ones. My diffusers were very popular in my last show. Pretty sure that's it for the diffusers. If I come across any more, I will let you know. All right, let me set those aside. Brooches, 226. Copper hummingbird. And this copper hummingbird is on a straight pin back, a tie-tack back. Item number 226. Item number 224. And that's like an orangish pink. It's like a dark coral balloon. Now, for me, I would say it's the balloon from It. If you're a Stephen King fan, then you might want that red balloon. 224. Item number 230. Pearls, and these are the gray, silver gray pearls. The smaller pearl on the bottom slides off. You put it through your clothes. You wear it as a tie tack. Men wear pearl tie tacks. I've seen it many times. So lapel pins, tie tacks, brooch, sweater clips. Item number 230 in gray. Item number 229, and this is a two-tone black with the white pearl. And the white, small white pearl on the bottom is the one that comes off so you can feed it through your clothes. That's item 229. Item number 231 is two-tone pearls. The golden pearl on top, the white pearl on the bottom. That's item 231. What is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't realize that was even in there. I'll move these out of the way here. And we got a couple of more. Okay, item 228. These are collar epaulets. They have the tack on the back. You can use these as a tie tack, or you can put them on a pointed collar because they are recessed. You can see the little hole where it actually is recessed and it fits over the collar. So you can lock it on the edge of your collar. It's a set of two. Item 228. This is a two-way function, or actually a three-way function. Brooch, pin, scarf holder. Item 222. Faux leather in the snakeskin pattern. This is like a brick brown. It's not a dark brown. It's almost like a brick color with the gold trim. Three ways this can be worn. You can wear it as a brooch with a straight fin. You can put it on a regular chain and wear it as a necklace. Or up here in this bigger loop, you can feed it through onto a scarf. So that is item 222. That is a three-way brooch slash scarf pendant. And item number 221 is the exact same three-way item, but this one is in a different style of snakeskin. And that is item 221. Again, all these items, as Darla said, they're all $1. Shipping is based on your exact zip code. I weigh everything. I bag everything up, put it in my little bubble envelope for safe packing. I put it on my scale. I weigh it based on the distance and the weight between your zip code and mine. I will bring it to the penny what your shipping is. So there's no overcharge in shipping. It's not like Whatnot where you have to pay $9.21 or whatever. I'm finding on average, even shipping out to California is only costing like $5 or $6 for the average size order. I did have one person purchase a large order. Well, I actually had to split it into 2 bags, but even that only came to $8 and change. So I will minimize your shipping, just like I'm minimizing your costs right now. All right, that's it for those kinds of brooches. Let's get into some one-size-fits-all rings, and I'll do my best to show them to you without taking it out. This is item number 95. And these are all elastic-backed rings, so they will fit one size fits most. Item number 95. And if you want to see something closer, just ask me to take it out of the bag. But for time purposes, I'm kind of going to leave them in there for now. Item number 97. Very antique-y looking, very cream colored. And again, all these have the elastic backs. So if you like right now, you notice that my good rings are not on because my fingers are so swollen from working outside, and I didn't want to dig down to the dirt and whatnot with those good rings on, so I just have my cheapy rings on. So this is item number, what item did I say? This is item number 97. Item 97. Item 92, I have to take it out of the bag because it's turned around. How dare it? Item number 92 is just a big butterfly. A big butterfly. Now, if you're handy and you do acrylic, this is deep enough that you could do your own acrylic pour. or set like little pieces of flowers or whatever down in there and then pour clear acrylic on it. So this could be a project for any of you who like to do acrylics. Isn't that very cool? That's very cool. So that is item number 92. Oh, that's not a one size. Here we go. More one sizes. Couple more one sizes, not many. Item number 99. If you want more one sizes, you're going to have to go see Darla when she gets back from vacation. She's taking a little vacation from Whatnot, but she's got a lot of my rings. Item number 99, a little bit larger stone, also in the earth tones. Hot pink. Item number 100, hot pink. This is pretty much identical. Well, it is identical except for the stone to this one. They're the same ring, but they have different colored stones. This one has the tan stone, and this one has the bubblegum pink stone in it. So this one, pink one, is item 100, and the brown one is item 95. And my last, oh, nope, it's not my last. Hold on, I got a whole, where is this stuff coming from? OMG. I just found 2 more bags of one sizes. I don't even want to go there. This is item number 98. Pearls and crystals. Pearls and crystals with the stretchy back. Isn't that gorgeous? Item 98. Okay. We might as well finish up with these. I'll do what I can to show you as many as I can. Do you want me to keep going with these one size fits most rings? It'll probably take me about 5 or 6 minutes to get through the rest of them. Copper. Copper colored pearls on a copper colored band. That is item number 57. Item number 59, just a plain silver leaf. Item number 54, brass with gems crisscrossed. Crystals, brass with crystals. Item number 54. 157, you want me to show you 157? 157? What was 157? I'm losing my pieces here. The copper one I just did? Oh, 57, not 157. 57. Scare me like that. It's 57. But telling me it was the copper one I just did, I got it. It's all right. Don't worry. Copper colored stones, all different shades of copper, and it variegates from super, super light all the way to super, super darker. And it's on a copper. It's a very thin ring, and even the back is a copper. That's item number 57. So you got 4 different stones, all different shades of the copper colored pearls. That's number 57. Okay. Whew. No problem. I just thought I was losing my mind. I go through these and I don't think of the numbers as I'm doing them. I'm just doing them. Item number 55 has that peridot blue with crystals in it. Rectangular crystals on the sides. The rich blue in the center, more crystals on the sides. This is item number 55. Big green ring, item number 47. 55, Darla? 55. Your favorite color. You got it, kiddo. All right, item number 53. This is the same as item number 47, except for the stones are different colors. Item number 47 is in the green. Item number 53 is in the ivory. Another copper ring. I love this one. Copper with the faux turquoise. Copper and faux turquoise. That's item number 13. Deborah, Darla beat you to item number 55. She didn't beat you by much. She beat you by 7 seconds, according to my clock on the chat. Oh, I don't know if I have another one like that. I might. I'll keep an eye out for it as we go through. All right. Item number 48, another little tiny skinny one with a very soft faded out orangey, almost dark coral type stone. That is item number 48. Item number 51 is the gold tones with the faux turquoise. Give it to Deborah. Are you sure? All right, Deborah, get number 55. I'll change it over. All right, done. And Chris, item number 13. Hold on. I actually know which one that is. I just have to get it. Where did I put it? Oh, where did you go? Number 13. All right. Number 13, which is the teal with the copper. Deborah, let me tell you something. When Darla makes her mind up, she's as stubborn as I am. There's no going back. You're going to get item number 55. That's okay. Deborah, just say, thank you, Darla, because Darla's not going to take no for an answer. Item number 13 for you, Chris. You got it. You guys get to know me very, very well. But I also get to know you really, really well. All right. Item number 51. I think I already showed this to you, but I'll show it again just in case. Gold tones with the faux turquoise. Item number 51. Item number 51. Trust me, Deborah. Darla's just like me. She'll never do anything that she has to do. It's a want to do. Nobody could force us to do anything. It's a terrible thing to say, isn't it? All right. Let me put that round in there. We've got one more grouping of all one size fits all. And then we could get into pre-established or preset sizes, rings that are already sized and not adjustable. We put those in there, get rid of those. Guys, you're wiping me out, and I love it. I absolutely love it. But that also means that I may be able to do another clearance in April. We'll see. Okay. I am pretty sure, let me look one more time. Yes, this appears to be the last bag. I use the term appears to be the last bag of one size fits most. All right, here we go. Are you ready? whatnot.com, Darla Weatherspoon 1 is where you will find Darla's Whatnot shop. She has a lot of small things, wallets, small purses, clutches, notebooks, jewelry, and she exclusively carries my creations at her shop. So when she has her next show, which will be in a week or so, she'll let you know that some of the pieces she's showing you came from Beaux Cous Jewelry Designs, which is me. So you'll be able to get them there. You just got to deliver. Oh, Reese Oreo cookies. Well, you know, I happen to have some. Wait till you see tomorrow's video, guys. You want to talk candy. All right. Item 79, yellow. How often do you actually see a yellow ring? And this is not that brassy yellow. This is that muted yellow. That's item number 79. Item number 90. These are so pretty. Pink stones with silver. 4 faux pink pearls in a very thin band. You can see how thin that band is. It's very narrow. That's item number 90. The same band in dark blue, a very dusty blue stones with silver. This is item number 89. This is another copper band, but this one is just a leaf. Let me turn it around so that you can see it. You can't see it. I'm going to have to take it out. And if anyone else that's in here has a Whatnot shop, feel free to promote in the chat. Put the name of your Whatnot shop down in the chat and what it is that you sell, what your shop is all about. This is item number 88. Beautiful copper leaf. Look at that. And yes, it's open leaf. You can see right through. Can you see my fingernail when you look through it? It's all open. That's a copper leaf. That's number 88. I might not be able to get this back in the bag. You see how comfortable Her Highness is back there? Still can't get this in the bag. Oh my gosh. Hold on. All right. It's in. It's in there. Don't make me take it out again. Another copper one. This is item 81. This is just copper. Bright, a little bit shinier. Just looks like little beads, a little bit wider, not super wide. The back band is not super thick. That's item number 81. Item number 82. Silver tone with a muted, soft muted orange or a dark coral, darker peachy. I don't know. It's one of those odd colors, but very nicely designed. That's item number 82. 88, 88. Chris got in first with the 88. Chris got in first with the 88. Let me grab it. Okay, 88. That's the little copper one. Chris got in about 12 seconds faster than Deborah did. All right, we're going to give it to Chris. All right, Chris gets 88. You got it. I'm glad at least that this stuff is coming to me in real time now. We had such a fiasco in the last live. It was taking forever, but stuff is coming through pretty quickly. All right, bling, item number 73. Look at all this bling. I got to take this one out. Hey, I love a little chaos. You hate when Amazon pops something up when you're ordering something. Oh my God, they do that all the time. Their algorithms track what we search for, and they're always popping things up. YouTube does that too. Facebook does that. Drives me bananas. Item 73. Look at this bling, guys. If you're into crystals, it's got a muted antique background. Not shiny, shiny, but it lets those crystals shine. That is item 73. Back in the bag. Get back in the bag. Why won't you go back in the bag? Because my fingernail's in the way. Okay. Just a few more. Item number 67. Again, another muted yellow stone. Item number 67. Open on the sides, a little bit different design. Item number 75. This has a red faux crackle type turquoise looking stone, very southwestern in nature. Goes really good with those earrings that I made, those big dangly earrings that I made. This is item number 75. Pink butterflies, item number 78. These are acrylic butterflies with crystals. Turn it around that way. There we go. Very peachy pink kind of colored with clear crystals. Item number 78. Bright copper. This is item number 66. Bright copper just looks like branches, very open. A darker copper with a copper faux pearl. Item number 91. That's item 91. Item 78, Deborah. Item 78. 78 is the butterflies. That goes to Deborah. Item number 77. Bigger crystals. If you like bling, look at the size of the crystals in this one. 3 big giant crystals with 4 smaller crystals in between. 2 up here on the top corner and then 2 down here on the bottom in the center. So you've got 7 crystals in this one, and that's item number 77. Three more, guys. Brass with crystals. Item number 60. And the crystals are different shapes. Square or diamond shape. Teardrop. Oval. Another teardrop and another diamond shape. So diamonds on the ends, teardrops in the center pointing towards the middle, oval in the middle, and then a row of tiny crystals across the top. Little bit of mixture. That is item number 60. And the last 2, more crystals. This is just like what I showed you, but this is all silver and all clear crystals. Item number 68. Again, square crystals turned on the bias on the ends, teardrops, oval, teardrop, square, with the row of smaller crystals across the top. And this one's all in the silver tone. That's item number 68. And the last one is a duplicate of that one. And this one is item number 69. So I actually have 2 like this in the silver tone. All right, that is it for the one size fits most rings. Let me stick those aside here. How are we doing on time? Not quite an hour and a half yet, which is excellent. I don't know if we're going to go 4 hours today or not, guys. I can't believe the last one we did went 4 hours. Okay, that takes care of those. Now, I'll tell you the different sizes that I have, and you can tell me what you want to see, all right? I have preset size 7, size 6, size 9.5. Now keep in mind, 9.5 can be for multiple different ones of your fingers. I have 7.5s. I have size 10s. I have size 8s. And I have size 9s. What sizes would you like to see? Darla Itty Bitty wants to see the size 6. And I believe I only have size 6. Yep, I got them. Size 6. We'll start with the 6s, and then we'll move on to whoever wants to see something next. All right, these are all size 6. I have my ring measurer that I did double check them. This first one is faux turquoise, stainless steel band, very southwestern looking. That is a size 6. And again, these are not adjustable. These are preset in those sizes. Deborah will do a 7 and a 9 for you when we finish with the 6s. Oh, I'm sorry. That is item number 110. Item number 102 is just a very, very tiny, I don't even know if you can see it in here, little tiny chip of a stone, little single crystal on the top of a golden band. That's item 102. Right now we're showing size 6s, guys. This is just a plain golden band that can be worn at any time with another piece. And that is item 108. I never know what size I can wear right now, simply because with my weight changing and how much my fingers swell or don't swell, it all depends on what I can wear. This is a duplicate of the little tiny crystal on the top of it. There we go. Little itty bitty tiny crystal stone right there on the top. That's item 105. This one is the crystal is a little bit bigger, a little more predominant. There we go. A little bit bigger crystal on that one. This is item number 101. 102, Darla. Okay, 102 is a little itty bitty tiny crystal. That's for Darla. This one has 3 little crystals on it. This is item 109. And it has 3 little crystals on the band. 1, 2, 3. And the band has kind of like, I don't know what you would call it, just like little grooves in between it, just to give it a little bit of a design. But it's got 3 crystals on it. That's 109. My bag is coming apart here. Get in there. I'll have to get a new bag. I'll worry about it later. And just a couple more size 6. This one's in the silver tone. Item number 111. 109 you want, honey? Okay. All right. 109 for Miss Darla, and 101 and 102. Let me show you 101. All right, so 101 has a little bit bigger crystal. That's 101. And there's 109 with the 3 crystals. And 102 I already showed you. Okay. Where was I leaving off? Okay. 111, silver band with just black acrylic in between to give it a little bit of definition. It looks like 2 rows. That's what it looks like from the side. Reminds me of just like, it's connected, but it reminds me of like 2 headbands being up against each other. That's item number 111. Item number 103 is a duplicate to the other one with the 3 crystals. That's a duplicate. That's item number 103. Item number 106 is a duplicate to Item number 102 with the bigger crystal in it. And the last one is a little mood ring. Item number 107. I cannot guarantee that this mood ring will work. I guarantee nothing when it comes to mood rings. 103. All right, you got it, Darla. 103. 103. So this little mood ring, I'll put it on my finger a little bit. And yeah, it's black right now. I don't know why it's black. It's probably black because I'm hot. I'm warm. I don't know if it's going to change or not, but that's what it looks like. It's just a straight band. I imagine if it were to fit, it won't even go over that knuckle. If it were to fit my finger properly, it would probably get a good reading off it, but it's not fitting anything at the moment. So this is item number 107. 107 for Darla. I don't know, Darla. You can be pretty moody. You might wear this ring out. You know I love you, right? Okay, 107 for Darla it is. All right, that's all the size 6s, guys. Now we have a request for a size 7 and a request for size 9. Because we've had 2 requests for a size 9, let's go into the 9s, and then we will go into the 7s after that. Actually, hold on. I only have one ring that's a size 7. So we'll take a quick look at that and get it out of the way. I think it was you, Deborah, that asked for a 7. This is the only size 7 that I have left. And this is a beautiful ring. It probably will go haywire on you, but that'll be fun watching it change, especially if you're wearing it during a live, watching it go from orange to pink to green to black all in the course of 2 hours. All right, this is item number 113. This is an absolutely gorgeous ring in a size 7. And look at this closely, guys. This is a steal. And I do have to tell you, I paid $15 to get everything I needed for this ring. Look at this ring. Beautiful, dark, deep navy blue crystals with the clear crystals on either side. Gorgeous setting. Absolutely gorgeous setting. And I have to tell you, I don't remember. I don't think this is a 925 setting. If I can find my magnet, I could tell you. Okay. I think this is 925. And the reason I say that is because a magnet will not stick to 925. It's touching, right? No stick. It's not sticking anywhere. It's not holding the ring. The ring is not sticking to the magnet. There's no pull there. If I have it touching and I let it go, it's not endorsed with 925, but I do believe that is what I paid for. But let's just say at this point, it's just a really good ring, a really good top-notch setting. This is item number 113. I do have 7.5, Chris. So this is the only size 7 that I have. It's item number 113. Let me get it back in the bag. We're going to go on to 9s, and then we'll do 7.5. So that's a size 7. Let me pull out the 7.5, and we'll do those next. Hold on. I need a sip. Gigi, you want 113? Which is size 7. Gigi beat Deborah by 9 seconds. All right, Gigi, you get 113. That's Gigi's first purchase today. Woohoo! Now I have a bag to send to her Twizzlers. You might not find the ring in the bottom of there with the Twizzlers. You're going to have to get through the Twizzlers first. All right, we'll do size 9, then we'll do size 7.5. These are all size 9 that are in here. These are preset sizes. And then we will do the 7.5. If I can get into the bags. I try to protect everything as much as I can, guys. So I use a bag to hold the bags that the rings are in. What can I say? All right, size 9's coming up. You ready? Size 9. Faux turquoise and silver. I absolutely love this ring. Size 9, and this is item number 23. You can always put, you saw my last video, Gigi, that I had gotten those wraparound ring sizers. They're great because you can put them on and off easily. If you need them or don't need them, you just take them off, throw them in a little tiny Ziploc bag like this to keep them handy for when you do need them. It should fit you. I've seen your fingers. We've had meals together. We journeyed together for 2 days, 3 days to get Nala. 4 days. All right. Item number 23. Again, right now, guys, we are doing size 9s. Faux turquoise. Kind of like a pointer finger. Item number 123. This is like almost like a tiger eye stone. I'm going to take it out so that you can see it because it's turned around the wrong way. This is item number 123. Look at this stone. Very unique. Can you see how it changes colors in the light? It goes from goldens to browns. Very, very cool. And that's a size 9. Item 123. Item number 8. This one I'm going to take out to show you as well. This is a higher quality ring. When I look for findings, and findings is basically what they call the settings. But when I look for findings, I try to look for the best that I can find. And let's see what we got here. I don't know if this one is stamped or not. I'm going to show it to you this way. Hammered in gold tones with a row of crystals down the center. This is item number 8. Item number 30. Faux turquoise in an antique type looking setting. Faux turquoise, item number 30. Oh, Gigi, since that trip, I have made loaded potatoes for myself so many times, it's ridiculous, because I really got hooked on it. And guys, in case you didn't see the video of the journey when Gigi and I drove all the way out to Oklahoma City to meet Nala to do the transfer. Nala came in from Fresno with her caregivers, and we met them in Oklahoma City. The day after we left Oklahoma City, we went back to West Memphis for the night because that was kind of halfway home. And right next to our hotel was this Mexican restaurant. We ordered loaded potatoes, massive potatoes, smothered with sour cream, shrimp, grilled chicken, bacon, scallions, something else was in there. I don't know. It was just massive. And it was so good. We just totally inhaled it. So needless to say, I have been on a loaded potato kick since then. Item number 8, Deborah. Item number 8. Item number 8 for Deborah. Okay, I got off track. I'm sorry. Item 32. More faux turquoise, but this stone is a little more predominant. Look at that. Look at how it just reflects the light. That is so cool. That's item number 32. Dark emerald green is item number 125. And I got to take this out. Won't do it justice. Yeah, it was 2 meals for you. Should have been 2 meals for me, but I was hungry. I was wired. I was excited. I hadn't been eating. I'm doing all the driving, so I wasn't really doing a lot of eating. And it was just good. I inhaled it. I couldn't help it. This is item number 125, and this is a dark emerald green with 2 heart-shaped crystals on either side of it. So again, we determined that green was May, right? It's in a gold tone setting. This is item number 125. 125, Nana, you got it. Okay. Item number 9. Big and bold gunmetal in color. Chains. Now, guys or gals, who's ever in there, this could be for guys or gals because it is in those gunmetal tones. And some guys love to wear things that look like chains but have that bling on it. And that is a size 9. It fits my pointer finger. Almost. My fingers are very swollen, but my pointer finger is a 9. So very, very cool. That is item number 9 in a size 9. Guys don't always like to wear custom jewelry, but that doesn't mean that they shouldn't. Now I got to try to get it back in the bag. All right, I'll put it back in the bag later. Oh, this one I thought was so pretty. This is item number 26. This has a opalescent, almost a prism. Can you see? It looks just like my fingernail. I'm going to take it out of the bag so that you can really see the color of it. But look at that stone. It's a very opalescent stone. It has that same prism type look, iridescent look as my nail polish does, but don't look at how worn my nail polish is. It's been a couple weeks. Very antique setting, right? The ring is not adjustable, even though it looks at it's not adjustable, but it's absolutely gorgeous ring. Look at that. Size 9. And that is item number 26. I gotta get that one back in the bag later. Okay, another turquoise one. Item number 31. And this is a 2-tone turquoise. This is turquoise with the gold flakes mixed into it. Again, very southwestern looking. That's item number 31. Item number 124 and 122 can actually be worn as a set. Item number 122 has a little dangly anchor with crystals coming off the ring, and it has crystals on the top of the band. And item number 124 has a little crystal heart, and it also has crystals coming off the band. And I'll show you the band so that you can see. Little crystals on the top as well as the dangly pieces coming off. So these rings are stackable. Item 122 for the heart, 124 for the heart and 122 for the anchor. Just a plain, simple rose gold type band with just a couple of little gemstones set into it. Just ever so slightly. Just a couple gemstones tucked into the band. Again, stackable. Item number 39. Item number 37 for those of you who like wearing black. Black crystals on the band. Oh, I got upside down. Sorry. Black heart in the center. Also with crystals. and more black crystals on the sides. Completely black, very low profile, very thin, easily stackable with anything else. That's item number 37. I don't know, 39, Deborah? Put 37 back in the bag here. I'll grab you item number 39. This is 39. I will show you 39 outside of the bag because I didn't take it out, but I'll show it to you outside the bag. It's a beautiful ring. Nice and delicate. Look at that. Those little crystals set in there. Five little crystals set all the way around it. Very thin, very low profile. That's item number 39. That's for you, Miss Deborah. Okay. And the last item, which could be worn with 39, is item 40. You wear a 10 in wide bands. Yeah. Hi, Barbara. By the way, I forgot to say hello to you. I don't know when you popped in. I do have, I'm the same way. If it's a wider band, and anybody's the same way. If your band is wider, you need to go up at least a half size, if not a full size. If your bands are thin, you go to your actual size, and sometimes you can go down a half size. This is item 40, and this goes beautifully with the item you just got, Deborah. There's the crystals all the way around the band, the rectangular stones in the center. And again, it's in more of the rose gold color. And that's item number 40. Okay, that is it for the size 9s. We're going to go on to the 7.5s because that's, yeah, well, you know, I tend to wear rings on a variety of fingers. I don't always wear them on the same fingers. Other than my good moissanite rings, I always do wear them. Item 40, Deborah, you want the one that matches? All right. Let me get down into it here. All right, item number 40, the matching one. That's for you, Deborah. It's a beautiful set. Absolutely beautiful set. All right, we'll put these all back in the bags here. Give me just a second to stuff everything back in the storage bag to protect it. And then we'll go on to 7.5s. And I'm putting item number 26 on my finger. Why? Because I can't get it back in the bag. They weren't easy to get in the bag in the first place, let alone get them in the bag now that my nails have been growing for 2 weeks and are a little bit longer. All right. On to 7.5. When we finish with 7.5, are there any other sizes of preset that you'd like to see before we start going on to the big cases? Yes, no, maybe? All right. Now running 7.5. What is that? Oh, that's what I have in my finger. I'm like, wait a minute. What is that? I got to turn it around. I got it the wrong way. There we go. That's better. See how gorgeous that looks? And it's the perfect size 9. And my finger is down a half size because it was 9.5. All right. 7.5. Snake ring. Snake ring, snake ring. And the snake ring is adjustable. Chris 8 was already claimed by Deborah a while ago. She already got item number 8. That was claimed by Deborah. Barbara, you want number 37? Let me go back and find my 9s. Number 37. Hold on. Okay, so number 37 is the black one with the heart in the center. Oh, you wanted size 8. Oh, Chris, you weren't asking for item 8. You're asking for size 8. All right, I'll pull out the size 8s. You got to specify. Okay. Item number 37, Barbara. That's the black one with the black heart. So item number 37 for Barbara. Oh, Miss Nala is barking like crazy. Okay. Let me put those away. What's out there? Oh, she's got that gurgly little growl going. That where she kind of like rolls the bark inside her mouth. It's the weirdest thing. I've never had a dog that did that. Her growl is more like a gurgle, like she swallowed something. Okay, we're doing size 7.5 now. Then we will do size 8s. We don't have a lot of 7.5. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. But mommy doesn't have any treats over here for you. I'm sorry. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hello, everybody. I'm right here, everybody. Look, guys, I have a waistline. Hello, Miss Nala. Miss Nala has a waistline too. She's doing really good. All right, size 7.5. What I call the DNA ring, because it literally looks like a chain of DNA all the way around. This is item number 119. Is Buddy responding to her? Is Buddy barking back? Item number 38, as I started to show you, was the snake ring. I got distracted. I'm going to take it out so that you can actually see it. Now, the snake ring is somewhat adjustable because it is open. So if you need to adjust it a little bit more for a different finger, you can. But typically, the way it's set right now is at a 7.5. I would not try to close it too tight or open it too far. You could maybe take it down to a 7 by squeezing it in, or up to an 8 by opening it ever so gently. But the snake ring is item number 38. Show that again? Yes, I will show the infinity ring or the DNA ring. I'll definitely show that again. I love the snake ring. All right, hold on. Let me get it back in the bag. The infinity ring. I'll take it out of the bag. Sold? Barbara, you want the infinity ring? Is that a yes for item number 119? Or was that a yes for item number 38, snake? So 119 for the DNA ring. Let me know, Barbara, which one? 119 for the DNA or 38 for the snake? Which one does Miss Barbara want? The one on my this one? This one on my finger? Or this one that I just had on my finger? The infinity or the one I'm wearing? The one on my finger, Barbara, is number 26. This infinity one, or the DNA one, is number 119. So this is the one you want. Number 26. That's the size 9 on my finger. Okay. That's number 26. Dang. No, I'm kidding. It's a gorgeous ring, isn't it? It's a gorgeous ring, and it's a size 9. All right, number 26 is going to Barbara. Guess I'll have to find another one to put on my finger. You got it. You got it, girl. Okay. Ooh, the owl. This has the owl with the beady amber eyes. And right now, guys, again, we're running a 7.5. This one is slightly adjustable. It does have where you can squeeze it a little closer to each other. If you look in there, you can open it a little or close it just a little. I don't really consider it to be adjustable. It is a 7.5, and it is an owl with those beady amber eyes. And this is item number 20. Yeah, don't drop it. Right now we're doing size 7.5, Deborah. 7.5 preset sizes. This one has a little bit, this is Southwestern. And again, it has the faux turquoise, very simple, very delicate, very thin band. And this one is item number 11. Item number 116 is just a plain band, but it is something that you can slip another band into, or you might be able to slip another band into because it is open and it just has the open space and the dividers on it. Put it on my finger here. Ooh, that fit my finger. Guys, my pinky finger was always at 8.5. These are 7.5s, and that just slid onto my pinky finger. Yeehaw! Just a little bit of beaded, just a little open. You want to see, I don't know if I have any 11s. I think the largest one I have is a size 10. Or you want item 11? I'm busting on you, okay? I'm busting on you. This is item 116. What was item 11? Or are you asking for size 11? Oh, the snake. Oh, the snake is item number 38. The snake is item number 38. Is that what you wanted, Barbara? Chris, what was 11? I haven't done, I think you might be, oh, wait. Item 11. Chris wants item 11. All right. I got you. Hey, my brain is 70 years old now. That's my excuse that I'm sticking to it. All right. So the snake, I got you, Chris. I got item 11 down for you, which is the small turquoise. The snake, Barbara. What did I just do with the dang snake? The snake is item 38. Neither for Barbara. Barbara, what's the yes to? Is the yes that you want the snake? You guys are confusing me. The one I'm wearing, this 116, this one that I just put on that miraculously fit my pinky. Item number 26, I already set aside for you, Barbara. I already got that. I already took it off. It's gone. The one with the opal looking iridescent stone. I already took it off. I already got it set aside for you. You're good to go on 26. We got that. Are we doing anything with the snake? No, we're not doing anything with the snake. Is item number 38, just in case we are. I need a drink while you tell me what I need to do. Okay. We are still running. What are we running? 7.5. Okay. Item number 43. Again, you think so? Actually, I like it when it gets crazy in there. It's kind of funny. That's like my third cup of coffee. It's not spiked, but it should be. Item number 43. This is in the rose gold. It is open, so it can be slightly adjusted. Again, a half size down to make it a little snugger, a half size up. You never want to stretch these too far, even though they are open. So this will go anywhere from a size 7 to a size 8. Rose gold with little crystal triangles all over it. And this is number 43. Hey, don't laugh. The last time we did a live and it was 4 hours long, it was spiked. It was spiked with Kahlua. But I work from home. I'm not going anywhere, so it doesn't matter. You got your drink and it's not coffee? I'm jealous. And the last item in a 7.5 is a mushroom ring for us old hippies. This is item number 28. And it's a mushroom. Just a mushroom. Just a simple little band. Nothing fancy. I can't believe it fits my pinky. I'm just so excited. And especially because my fingers are a little swollen today, and it still fits my pinky. Little mushroom, item number 28. Number 43, Deborah. Number 43. Number 43 is the rose gold with the triangles, and that's going out to Deborah. I see a theme here, Deborah. You like the rose gold. I do too. I do too. I got to get more of it. Okay, that's it for the 7.5s, guys. Yeah, Deb, share your drink. You're not drinking coffee. Spread the love. All right, now we're going on to size 8. We had a request for size 8s. Not a lot in the size 8, but we'll do them because that's what you asked for. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, this one is gorgeous. I love this ring. This is item number 18. This may go on my finger if it doesn't sell. Now that I know it will fit my finger. This is a size 8. I will put it on for demonstration purposes. It is not adjustable, but boy, is it blingy. Look at the crystals in those leaves. Look at those crystals. Gold tone. Absolutely gorgeous. Size 8. Item number 18. No snake. That was the only size I had the snake in, was in the 7.5, and it was slightly adjustable. So if anyone is interested in that snake, the snake can go anywhere from a size 7 to a size 8. Number 18 with all the bling on it. You got it, Chris. What did I do with my pen? Number 18. And again, all these items are $1 till I say otherwise. Item number 5. Again, another faux turquoise, but this one has a multitude of colors in that stone. And this one is, again, somewhat adjustable, but I don't have a snake in a size 10, and I don't think I could safely stretch that one to fit a size 10, unfortunately. I can look in my 10s, but I'm pretty sure that I don't have a snake in a 10. Let me just take a quick peek. No, I don't have a snake in the 10s. This one has a little bit of adjustability on the bottom. Not a lot. Very, very little that you can squeeze it about a half size tighter or a half size looser. So this one would be able to go from a 7.5 to an 8.5 if you did need to adjust it. That's item number 5. check whose playback speed. Oh, a lag? I'm not getting any lag on this end. So far, I'm getting everything timely. From when I say something and you guys rot, I can actually see right down to the second when it's coming through, and it's coming through. Oh, them. Sorry. Okay, them. Check your playback speed. Make sure you're in real time. So that's item number 5. We're doing a size 8 right now, guys. Item number 121. Gold setting, crystals, bigger center stone, round center stone, crystals on the other side. Look, it's big on my finger. There you go. So you can see what it looks like on. Very pretty. Item 121. These are all a size 8, guys. Item number 120 is a gold band, which will go nicely with 121. You can pair them up. Double row of crystals on a gold band. The crystals don't go all the way around, but they do go quite a ways around this thing. Majority 3/4 of the way around on the crystals for that. That's item number 120. Your red dot for the live keeps disappearing. That's your connection if it keeps disappearing. So what you might want to do is completely go out and then come back into the show again and see if it makes the reconnection for you. Item number 41 is very similar. Actually, hold on. It is not similar. It is identical. Item 41 and item 120 are absolutely identical. So I do have 2 of those bands in gold with a double row of crystals. These are size 8. And the last is size 8 I have is item number 33. And it is a small turquoise in the antiqued silver type setting. And this is number 33. Oh, yeah. Once we cross an hour, the ads start coming in. And unfortunately, they will cause a lag until you click out of them. I don't see the ads on my end because I'm the one broadcasting, but some of you may see the ads, especially if you've been here since the live started. Okay. The only ones I haven't shown you so far are 9.5 and 10. Does anybody want to see the 9.5 and 10 before we move on? Yes? No? Maybe? Jump off a bridge? Swim in the lake? Have some more coffee? Stop staring at Nala. I know what you're doing. I can't help it. I look up at her every once in a while too because she's just so friggin' cute. Yep, what? Yep, move on? Yep, jump in a lake? What are you telling me, Deborah? Yep, what? Or are you saying yep to the dang ads? Yep, move on. All right, we're moving on, guys. Let me just make sure there's nothing left in the bottom of this tray. The only thing left in here is a couple of bangles. I've got 2 bangles. I will sell these as a set if anybody wants them. They are item number 239 and 233. You'll get 2 of them for $1. Gold tone and silver tone bracelets with a very southwestern pattern on them. These are not open bangles. You have to have your knuckles have to be 6 inches around in order for these to get onto your wrist. So these are not going to, obviously not going to go onto mine, but she is the best puppy, isn't she? She just decided she wanted to change position, go out and be a, bathe herself. She wanted to be a baked potato. So these 2, I will sell 2 of these for $1 as a set if anybody is interested in them. You can either just tell me item 233 or item 239 and just put the word set after it. Open copper bracelet, item 242. It's a straight cuff. Very easy to get on. Very simple. Copper cuff. And that's item number 242. Item number 244, excuse me. 244 is, I don't know what they call these things. In Tibet, they're like the little spinny things that you spin them for luck or whatever. And then they have the little bee on there for Beaux Cous Jewelry Designs. And then they have the little heart. I put the little bee on all my things. There's my little bee for Beaux Cous. And then the little heart. And this one is the flexible. So it makes it easy to get on and off over your knuckles. That's item number 244. And you wanted 242. 242 is the copper cuff. 242, Nana. I got to tell you, I got to stop for a second here. And I got to tell you what this one did the other day. Out of the blue, and I don't know where it came from, I was getting ready to go outside and take some trash out of the house and put it on the car. I just put it up on the bags up on the roof of the car, and then I drive down to the dumpster and I take it off of there. I don't want to put it in the car because it's icky. I was getting ready to go outside, and she came in front of me and sat down in front of the front door. And I kept telling her to move, to get out of the way. I had to take the trash out. And she growled. She did that deep guttural growl. And I thought, well, maybe she's growling at the bag. So if I put the bag down, it'll be fine. Nope, it wasn't fine. I went to go out there again. She wouldn't let me go out that front door. Every time I tried to go out the front door, she cut me off. I said, all right. So I went out the back way, which she didn't bother me. I went out through the back gate and around and put the trash up. When I turned to look at the front porch, there was a copperhead snake curled up on the top step of my entryway, my front entryway. How she knew, these things don't rattle. How she knew that there was a copperhead out there, I have no idea. It was not on the porch, but if I would have opened the front door, it was literally right there up against the screen door. She might have smelled it, but I've had her for 4 months. She has never let on that she was aware of anything like that. And I thought to myself, I lucked out. She is protecting me. I didn't even know she had that kind of protection instinct in her. I just I looked at the snake on the porch and I went, oh, hell no. And I came right back in the back of the house and I closed the sliding door, or at least the screen part of the sliding door. And then I came in the house and I praised her and I rewarded her and I locked the front door and I figured I'll go out and I'll wait till later. So I went out a couple hours later and I checked and the snake was gone. It wasn't on the stoop anymore. It was just sunning itself. I don't even know how it managed to climb the stairs, but I guess those things can get anywhere they want to get. Yeah. So my baby girl protected me. She is such a good doggie, isn't she? And I didn't know snakes had a smell. Or maybe it made some sort of a slithering sound that only she could pick up. She's 10 years old. There ain't nothing wrong with her sniffer or her sound or her sight. Item 237, just this cute little purple crystal, again, with the heart and with my bee. And again, it's a stretchy one. I just thought I had to share that with you. And this is another plain bangle, item number 241. And I will include this with the other set because it's the same size. So if you want to do all three of these for $1, I'll do all three of these for $1. But again, you need to know that they have to go over your knuckles because the inside, let me measure so you know, from the inside across is only 3 inches. You have to be able to get crossways. You have to be able, you got to have a small hand. Like Gigi, this would fit over your hand because your knuckles, yeah, you could fit them through a 3-inch space. So I will do all three of these for $1. If anybody wants them, They're just item number 241, item number 239, and item number 233. But you can just say triple set for $1 and I'll know what you're talking about. Okay, now we're going to move on. Let me get this stuff out of my way here and put it back in the bag or back in the tray. Bear with me a second here and get all that out of the way here. I'm keeping those for myself. I'm not telling you what I'm keeping for myself, but I'm keeping something for myself. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, that's everything. Right. Let me move it out of the way here. Okay. Pendants. Now, guys, I will include a chain. Hold on a second. I'm slipping here. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I was getting on the end of the chair and I don't know how that happened. I will include a chain at no extra charge for you. All of these pendants, regardless of how big or how small they are, I am selling them all at $1 each. Last time I showed them to you, they were all in like pages. I've taken them out of the pages so that you can get a better look at everything. If you want me to actually take them out of their pouches, just let me know and I will do that. All right. Item number 350 and 347. And guys, these are $12 pendants. I'm going to show you how much I normally get for these. These are both the same. Beautiful dark green pendant with 3 crystals on the top. Item 347 and item 350. Again, $1 a piece, chain included if you want one. If you don't want a chain, then you can just tell me, when you give me the number, C for chain. In other words, if you want this with a chain, you're going to do 350 C, meaning item 350 and a chain. If I don't see the C afterwards, then I'm not going to include a chain. I will confirm with you whether or not you do want a chain. Okay. This is beautiful turquoise look flower. Look at that inside the acrylic. It's actually blue. Item number 346. Item number 348. Again, there's that nice soft green color with the antique color. 346 with a chain, Nana. You got it. 346 chain. All right. I will make it. And I kind of know from experience with you, Nana, that you don't like the longer chains. You like the 18-inch chains. So it kind of hangs like right there. So what? You got up to get coffee? You'll take that set of 3 bracelets? One, two, three. Okay. You got it, Gigi. Hold on. Hold on. Let me wrap them together. Bear with me. Okay. Set of 3. All 3 for $1. That's a steal. Highway robbery! Dawn! Hi, honey! How are you? Oh my goodness. It's so nice of you to pop in. What time is it over there in the UK? Mr. Owl, number 338. Mr. Owl. And Mr. Owl, and I'm going to show you guys, he kind of hangs and wiggles. Very cool. to put on a necklace, to put on a chain. And yes, I do have brass chains that I can put him on. So 338 is Mr. Owl. Again, Dawn, because you just got here, I'm so glad you were able to join us. Everything is $1 unless I say otherwise. Right now we're running pendants. And if someone wants a chain to put the pendant on, I will include the chain at no extra cost. So guys, just state the number of the item that you want. And then if you need a chain to go with it or to put it on, which I will pre-assemble it for you, just put a C after it and I will make sure you get the appropriate chain to go with this. This is item number 338. Again, everything is $1 unless I say otherwise. Item number 345. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? Crystals on this side and the dark green on the other side, almost the emerald green. Item number 345 in the gold tones. Beautiful navy blue and crystal dragonfly, item number 321. 321. Green dragonfly, item number 318, and this is a lighter green. I have different chain lengths, Nana. I have 18-inch chain lengths, 20-inch, 24, 36. I have a variety of different lengths of chain. Most people like the standard traditional 18-inch, which kind of like puts it like right here when your pendant hangs here. A 20-inch is a little bit lower. Anything from an 18 to a 22-inch or 21-inch keeps your pendant above your bust line. That's the easiest way to remember. 321C. 321. You got it. You got it, Miss Darla. Where are you? 321C. Okay. Yeah, I figured 18 inches was good for you. I don't remember if you got a necklace from me last show. I did sell a lot of necklaces last show, and I chose appropriate styles and lengths of change, just kind of based on how I'm getting to know you guys. But if you guys do want longer chains, just let me know, because I'm going to show you chains after we get through this. We're going to go through all the chains. You also need the 18-inch. You got it, Darla. Let's put it this way. You can all expect me to give you an 18-inch chain. If you want a longer chain, then tell me how many inches you want. All right. So if you want 20, 22, 24, 36, if you want a chain that hangs like down to your navel or that you can double up, you just, anything other than 18-inch chain, let me know. If not, you'll get an 18-inch chain. That makes it easy, right? Beautiful amber color, 315. Look at that orangish amber color. Is that not a gorgeous dragonfly? Item number 315. A little baby owl, item number 370. A little tiny owl, very light, very plain. This one has some dangle on the bottom of it. This is item number 299. You guys are all going to get a better look at this way, I figured. Item number 299 has a faux turquoise colored stone, and it's got different lengths of chain hanging from the bottom of it. Just to get, and you can still do this as a short one, or you can do this as the longer one on like a 22-inch, so it crosses the bust line, not below it, not above it. It just rests on the bust line. That's item 299. Little tiny dragonfly in brass, item 314, with a red faux turquoise, a red turquoise tone, but this is in brass, item 314. Item number 297. This one has a wider top, a thicker top. So this one is good. If you can see how big that opening is. This one is good to put on a cord if you like the shorter cord necklaces where it's not quite a choker, but it's about like this is. And then your pendant hangs like right up here. It hangs up higher. So that's item 297 in the turquoise. I love the shape of that stone. Very different. Very different. Another one in the turquoise, item 295. And none of these are super heavy. If there's one that's heavy, I'm going to let you know that it's heavy. Here's a round one, item number 294. Item 294. This one has a hidden loop on the back. This is item 293. As you can see, there's no hole on the top. The loop is on the back. That's item 293. You want 297, Darla? $297. This one. And chain. You forgot to put the C at the end of it, girl. I was just going to ask you. Glad you clarified. All right. This one is a little bit more greenish kind of turquoise. This is item 292. And I love the different shapes of these stones and the different shapes of the pendants. This is item 292. Anybody likes a dusty navy blue, item number 290. It's kind of southwestern looking, a little bit. Maybe even a little Aztec looking. Item number 290. This one I'm going to take out to show you. Item number 289. Whoops, I'm dropping the bags. This one, as you can see, has a big hollow tube in the back, so you can put a cord on this or a regular chain. But again, the dark blue stone. It can be hung higher on the neck or lower. This is item number 289. Some of these, in order to show you the actual size, I do have to take them out of the packages for you. It's 9:27 at night. Well, you know, I don't know if she's here or not, but Kim, who is Aussie Girl. Kim, are you out here somewhere? When I started this at 2 o'clock, it was 6 a.m. in Australia. So now that it's 4:30, it's 3.5 hours later. It's about 9:30 in the morning at Australia. And you're at 9:30 at night in the United Kingdom. I'm right in the middle. That's item 289. Look at this gorgeous navy blue dragonfly, item 316. Crystals in blue, item 316. Brass with turquoise, item 319. I love this. Ooh, and I have two of these guys. Item 286, A or B. Blue heart with the crystals over on this side. And I have two of them. So that's item 286, A or B. 316 with a chain. $316 with a chain, Miss Darla. Got it. Okay. Another one, 317 in the brass with a reddish faux kind of turquoise looking. That's item 317. Well, this is a fun one. I got to take this out. Item 371. $371 is a dragon wrapped around a tiger eye. Look at that. Is that not the coolest thing? I absolutely love that. I wish I had another one of these because I would have made them into earrings. This is $371. Item number 348. Now, these I can make into earrings, guys, but there also can be pendants. These are tiger eyes, item 366, 67, 68, and 69. And I will take one out to show you. These are simply just tiger eyes, the little heart with a crystal on the very top. And then they are wrapped. Let me turn it up this way. They are just wrapped with a silver band, but these are tiger eyes, and they are meant to be pendants. Eventually, I might actually turn a pair into earrings. 286A with a chain. 286A with a chain. You got it, girlfriend. Pull it out. $286A with a chain. Give me a second here while I label this. I think while I label it. Okay, I got it. 286A with a chain. And of course, you know it will go in a plastic bag. Everything goes in a plastic bag for me. 342 and 343. These are the patinaed, very, very lightweight. I did have these as a pair of earrings, but they are actually pendants. And these go beautiful on a brass chain, which I do have brass chains to enhance them. There was one of you, I don't know if it was you, Chris, or if it was someone else that had gotten a pair of the patinaed earrings from me, but wanted me to send you the chain and the jump rings so that you could make it into a small pendant, and you did. One of you guys did that, and I don't remember which one it was. Okay, this is item 373. Barbara, you want 316? Hold on before I go on to anything else. Barbara says, I want 316 with a chain. Hold on. What did I do with 316? Where'd you go? Okay, what was 316? I'm stumped. Oh, I'm dropping everything. 319, 289. Oh, hold on. 348. 317. Darla got 316? Oh, yeah, Darla did get 316. I'm sorry. I should have looked at the list. My bad. Thank you, Nana. It was you, Chris. Were you able to successfully make the necklace out of the pieces that I gave you, the jump rings and the loop? Were you able to do that okay? Because you never did send me a picture. Okay, let's get back to this. 373. You want another one like what, Darla? Like 316? You know me, I don't make a lot of duplicates. This one is brass, 3 rings with some brass chain on the bottom. Get the chain off of there. It does tend to wrap around. Hold on. Okay. Long brass chain, 3 hoops of pounded metal, all different sizes. So again, this can come from up here. It can hang lower, whatever you like. Item 373. Barbara, A is for when I have duplicates. In other words, if I had 2 of the same thing, then it would be A and B, so that I know that I've sold one of the pieces and I still have one left. And C means that whoever is getting the pendant wants a chain provided with it. And chains are included free of charge when you buy a pendant. So that's what the A, B, or C means. A or B for the item numbers, and C if they want a chain. Okay. Okay. All right. This one I love too. This is item number 365. This is again along that dragon theme, but this one is a claw. It's just a giant claw holding a tiger eye. Tiger eyes are great for energy, guys, for your spiritual energy. Y'all should Google tiger eye and then make sure you have some tiger eye somewhere in your home. This is item number 365. Item number 379 is a white faux marble. Looks almost like a tooth. Another one like what, darling? Like your 316? Hold on a second. I got to pull out your 316 and see. No, I don't. Well, 316 is the navy blue dragonfly. I don't know if I had another navy blue dragonfly that was exactly like that one. I had the gold, I had the green. Another green, another green. Not that I'm seeing, but that doesn't mean it might have been claimed by somebody else. All right. So this one is 379. And it actually looks almost like a tooth, but it's a chunk of polished marble. That's 379. Tanya, girl. Well, it's about time you showed up. 379. We are running pendants at the moment, Tanya, just so that you know, everything is $1. Unless I say otherwise, all pendants that I'm running are $1, and I will include a chain free of charge if anyone does need a chain to put their pendant on. Darla beat you to what? Yeah, she did, Barbara. She did. You had a show? How did it go? Did it go good? Guys, in case you haven't been to Tanya Richards to her show, it's called Hey_Rosalie. Rosalie, Rosalie, and Hey is Hey. Tanya and her daughter sell children's clothing that is made from bamboo fabric. She's also the family member here that sent me my own pair of bamboo sleep pajamas with Clifford the Big Red Dog on them. And by the way, I love them. They're oversized. They're definitely way too big for me, but I cinched them up at the waist. I don't care. They were baggy. They're comfortable. I love them. So you all got to go check out Hey_Rosalie. Tanya, put your link down in the chat there. All right, so that everybody can see. This is item number 325. This is just a plain butterfly pendant. Item 325 in light silver. Oh, here's a black. Look at this. I love this. Look at this black dragonfly, item number 322. And guys, just so you know, I normally get $10 a piece for these, and I'm selling out at $1 a piece today on everything. 322 for that item. This is item number 323 and 324. So guys, go to whatnot.com and bookmark hey_Rosalie_bamboo. That is your family member that's part of this channel. And also make sure you also go to whatnot.com and that you bookmark Darla Weatherspoon 1, which is my mod and one of our long-term family members here at this channel. These are 323 and 324, and these are just crystals. All just crystals. Look at that. They can go on a shorter chain. They can go on a longer one. But I have two of these. So this is item 323 and item 324. And if you want to see how they look added to something, look what I did. Item 285. I added them onto this beautiful soapstone in a light pink. That's item 285. And typically, guys, we sell for $14. You can get this for $1 today. Item 285. Item 259. Going back a bit on the pendants. 345C. Hold on. I do believe it's still available. 345, 345, 345. Hold on. Oh. Bear with me. We've been through a lot of pendants already, girl. All right, 345. 345. That's the green heart. Is that the one you were interested in there, Gigi? And I do have two of these, so 345A is what I would give you. Yes? Okay, so Gigi, you're going to get 345A with a chain. Bear with me. $345 with a chain. All right, my darling, you got it. Ask and you shall receive. You just wanted a big enough bag to hold all those Twizzlers, didn't you? I know what you're saying. 285, Chris. Did I just do 285? This is 285. This is the one in the pink soapstone with the crystals. Chris, do you want a chain with it? If you want a chain, give me a C. Give me the letter C. Do I have a blue one like this, Darla? Is that what you're asking? Like 345? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, 345 we did the blue ones already. I had 2 of them. This one is the green version of it. We did the blue ones already. And you got the blue one right there. So you already have a blue one, Miss Darla. She's like, okay, whatever. Girl, you need more sun drop. Okay. You need more sun drop. The blue one was 286A with a chain. That was the blue one that you wanted. All right. Give me a second here. I know you get so many things, you forget what you get, right? Okay. So 285. Give me a second, Deborah. 285, Chris. Did you want a chain? You want a cord to put it on or an actual chain? I'll set it aside. And when we go into the cases that have, because in cords, I only have white and black right now. And I don't, I mean, a black one, this would look great on. But I do have antique color chains that this would look good on. So we'll set aside this 285 for you, Chris. And then you can let me know which cord you want to go with it. All right. So I'm going to set that aside for you. All right. Before I go any further, let me catch up on what's going on here. Barbara, let me make sure I got your 322. Barbara, 322, 322. Hold on. Okay, so Barbara, 322 is the black dragonfly, and you do want a chain on it. Okay, so I got that for you, Barb. Deborah's 365. $365 is the claw. That's for Deborah. And Deborah, did you want a chain for this? Chris, you want a cord? Okay, we'll take a look at the cords when I open up the thing after we're done with these. Deborah, do you want a chain? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not rushing. Don't worry. I just want to know whether or not you want a chain with this. This is the 365 that you wanted. And I had it set aside, but you didn't put a C after it, so I don't know if you want a chain or not. So, Miss Deborah, shall I give you a chain? No? Okay. You got it. No chain. Deborah just gets 365 as is. You got it. All right, hold on. I just want to keep these things from falling on the floor. All right, I'm going down my list here and I'm double checking. So, Chris, yes, we'll figure out which cord I have available for you. All right, I think we're all caught up. Let's keep going on these. 259 This is copper, and it's three-dimensional. It does not open, but it looks like it does. That's item 259. This one I have to open for you. This is item 399. That's fancy schmancy, guys. I put all the strip of blue crystals on the top, blue teardrops, a big crystal right there in the center, black crystals. This had a lot of work on it. Look at the little tiny blue crystals right there. Set in the band of blue crystals on the bottom. Very zen, very peaceful. This is a big piece. This is item number 399. Item number 260. Just a plain gold wave. Another copper, but this one is a pendant. The last one I showed you, I had made into a brooch. This one is for the pendant. This is item number 261, a little copper hummingbird. This I love. This is a burgundy, a wine color. This is item 275. And this has the bigger loop on top so that you can use this on a cord, but it is just the poured acrylic in a wine color or a dark brick color. That's item 275. Item 256. This kind of almost looks like maybe Indian or Hindu or something along those lines. Item 256. This one is a golden flower. You saw that I had the silver one. This one is golden, and it is big enough to be used for a scarf or as a pendant. 261, Deborah? 261, the hummingbird. With or without a chain, Deborah? No chain? If you want a chain, let me know. If not, I'll just leave it as no chain. All right, we're getting down there, guys. Oh, this is a really dark blue. This is 291. This is a dark blue heart. Again, this has a very thick, yes, you want a chain? Okay. 261 chain, you got it. This is item number 291. Look at how dark blue and prismatic that is. Look at that. That's poured acrylic over a stainless steel frame. And it has a large enough opening for a cord or scarves, anything along those lines. This is item 291. Margaret! Mags! Hey, baby girl, where'd you come from? Marmar wants 291. Do you want a chain with it, honey? I know, Deborah. It's okay. I know your Wi-Fi sucks. Take your time. I'll get your message as it comes through. No rush. And, you know, you and I can always email for more information. You've been sick. Oh, I'm glad you're finally feeling better. Mags, I'm including a chain with pendants. Do you want a chain to go with this? Chain is free of charge. Anybody who buys the pendants gets a free chain. Yes, you want a chain? Okay. So Darla will put some notes out there. Darla's my mod. She'll put some notes in there as to how we're working this. When you want an item, what you should put in the notes and anything else for it and how we're working it. But basically, everything is running for $1. If you're buying a pendant, I am including a chain for free if you want a chain. If If you want a chain, you just put a C after the number. This is item 277. This is a little playful. I got to say, I got a little playful with this one. Little crystal on top, a soft rosy pink faux pearl, pounded circle, and a little tassel on the bottom. Very cool little pendant. Well, it's a little longer, but it can still, start up here and hang down. Or if you like the lower ones that bounce off the girls, this is perfect for doing that bounce. It's item 277. $291. No, Darla did not get $291. $291 went to Marmar. Darla, it's not on my list, and it wasn't in the box of anything that was claimed. Did I miss you saying that you wanted $291? I did miss you saying it. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, who's getting $291 with a chain? No, you guys were back to back. Darla said 291C and Marmar said 291, and Marmar came in 6 seconds before Darla did. So because I saw Margaret's first, because I saw Mags come up first, that's why I said Mags gets it. Okay. It'll stay with Mags then. All right. Item 277. Guys, I have to go by the timestamp that's showing on my chat so that I can see who actually got it first. Your timestamps are you're probably different. And that may be because of a lag in the system. And I don't know where the lag is coming from. It may be coming because you guys are probably getting hit with ads, and that might cause a lag for you. I'm not sure why, but I just got to go with what I'm seeing. Item 269, teardrop pendant, full of faux, 269. You couldn't do this. Sure you could. All right, this is a little bit different. This one has 2 spots where it connects to a chain. It connects here and here. It connects in both spots so that there is an opening there, and you don't see the chain going between it. The chain, in this kind of case, I have to cut the chain and attach it in 2 spots. But that's what it looks like. Very cool. Item number 296. Well, see, I'm on my computer. I don't record on my phone. I record on my notebook, and I broadcast whatever on my notebook. My phone is just a little Android, and there's no way that I could be doing that. Aussie girl, Kim, you're here. Hi. How is Sam? Did you get my email I sent this morning? I know, I wrote a book. Item number 255, big, giant, triangular crystal with brass hanging off the bottom of it. Item 255. Right now, we are going through pendants. Item number 354 and 355. It's just these little tiny white opalite itty bitty tiny miniature pendants, little mini pendants, just to give you an idea. Not that they're earrings, but they could be earrings if you wanted to convert them to earrings. Item 354 and 355. Here's another one I had like this, Darla. You were asking for I think you were asking for different colors. This is 351. This is just like the pink soapstone. This is in the ivory soapstone, where I added this piece onto the soapstone. That's 351. Your nerves are bad for me. I'm fine. But we all know what fine stands for, right? INE, effed up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. That's me. Okay. Item number 340. An elephant in the brass with crystals and turquoise. Oh, you just got it. Okay. Sam is keeping you on your toes. Well, don't they all? My little girl is right here next to me. And even though you need a shamrock shake, aren't they mint? I don't like mint. I mean, if it's just green and vanilla, that's fine. I could go with a shamrock shake. There you go. Item number 340, elephant with turquoise. Item 364, acrylic with faux flowers on the inside. Item 362 and 363, just a simple key pendant. This is jasper, red jasper, item 375. Just red jasper. 364 mags. 364. With a chain, I presume. I'll put you down for a chain unless you tell me you don't want a chain. I'll just automatically put it on a chain for you. Yes, with a chain. Okay. My hero's outside barking again. 360. Item number 360. Item number 356, 57, and 58. I have 3 of these. Musical notes. I had the same one in turquoise. This one is in black with the black stones. Item 336. You guys can see these a lot better this way than when I had them in the booklet last time, right? Item number 320. I love this patina seahorse. Look at that. Oxidized copper, patina seahorse. It's kind of like the same as these are. This is item number 320. Oh, she going crazy over somebody. Item 339. A little bit different. Almost kind of looks like that shape. What do they used to call that? An Italian horn? It was very popular back in the 70s. Item 339. Miss Nala, come. Nala, come. Nala. House. House, please. In. She's getting a little too loud. Don't want anybody complaining. All right. Not too many more of these. I love this one. Look at this peacock wrapped around the green stone. Item number 344. Little peacock. Around a very pale mint green. Oh, she did more than give me the side eye. She gave me that dirty look like, Mom, I can't protect you if you don't let me bark. I don't know what she's barking at, though. Item number 308 and 309. I have 2 of these, as you can see. These are just very lightweight, hollow. They look like little pods hanging down. Light colored faux jade heart stone, item 349. Item 311. Oh, she's serious about something. Buddy heard her. Buddy's like, okay, I hear you. Oh, she got her hackles up, let me tell you. Now she's going to the back door. She is not. There's somebody or something out there. This is another one that is scarf worthy. This is item number 276. This is actually a bright red stone, even though it doesn't look red. And you can see it's got the bigger tube on the top that will easily hold a nice silk scarf through it. That's item number 276. Item 395 and 396, I have two of these. Very lightweight. Darla, I believe you got something like this last time. Something similar. So I have two of these, 395, 396. These are pressed tin, light as a feather. Absolutely light. Items 303, 4, 5, and 6. Excuse me, 304, 303 and 304. 305 and 306 are gone. Let me correct that. Buffalo head coins. These are pendants. They are two-sided pendants. On one side is the Indian head, and on the other side is the buffalo. They're made to duplicate the buffalo nickel. So I have two of these because they are reversible, which means you can wear one side or the other side. Item 303 and 304. Like candy corn. Oh, item number 300. And guys, if you look closely, you can see this is a dragonfly. You see that dragonfly on the top over the faux turquoise? That's item number 300. Darla, I gave you a whole bag of candy corn. I can't help it if you already ate the whole thing. Darla has no willpower, guys, in case you couldn't tell. Item 270. Now, I'm going to show you this because this is actually royal purple. This is as dark as you can get, but it's so dark it almost looks blue or black. Crystals on the top. Can you see all those little crystals? And then just this giant teardrop. And it's a cockeyed teardrop. It's not a perfectly shaped teardrop. It's an odd shaped teardrop, but it is very much, it's like a purplish, can you see? Look, it goes from like navy blue to purple. So depending on what you wear will depend on what color it picks up. That's absolutely beautiful. Item number 270. Well, they are good. I have a bag in the freezer, but it's in the freezer so that I don't eat it in a day. Item number 274. Just a very colorful little rectangular pendant. Item 274. Gigi, in this box that you guys are going to see tomorrow, I have a bag of Brock's jelly beans that is going to be included in one of the giveaway boxes that I announce the winners of tomorrow. Item number 273. Very unique modern twist type pendant. So I will tell you where I got them from because it's a shop I introduced to you guys recently. But yeah. Item 283. Very simple. I don't remember if they're the spiced ones or not, but when I saw that they were Brock's, I knew I had to have them. Item number 266, Tree of Life on blue azure stone. Item 266. An eagle's head, which is item 302. 266, Mags. 266 with a chain. I just know you want a chain. Item 271. This is another one of those stones that's purplish, navy. It's a mixture, but I got to show it to you because it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. It's not quite navy, it's not quite purple, but you can see how it's iridescent. And in a couple of those little rings, you will see crystals in the bigger rings. It's locked in there really good. That is item 271. Item 313, this is a giant crystal. They don't get much bigger than this. At least I haven't gotten one that is this big. But this is a giant crystal. Look at that. It's almost like a mirror. Massive. Number 313. Not too many more, guys. I had a lot of pendants. 313. 313. The big crystal. You got it, Mags. No chain on that one. Okay. 313 as is. You got it, girl. 303 and 304, Barbara. 303 and 304. Hold on. All right, so 303 and 304 are the two Indian head nickels. And you want a chain for each because they're two separate ones. You're going to hang it in a window. Oh, yeah, you could definitely put a hook on it and hang it in a window. That is a great idea, actually. Okay, so 303 and 304, Barbara, with chains. Now, I do want to tell you something, though, Mags. This has a closed back. Item 313 does not have a hollow back. So if you hang it in the window, light will reflect off the front of it, but not through the back. It has a solid back. So let me know if you still want 313. You can still hang it in a window. It will reflect beautifully off the front like that. It'll still work? All right, you got it. I just thought I would bring that to your attention. Just to make sure, full disclosure. All right, have I caught up with everybody? I got your 313. I got your 303 and your 304s with chains. And you don't want a chain for 313, so I got that. And we're good to go. All right. Basic black gunmetal, just simply pressed, but it does have the black crystals around the center. That's item number 335. I try to be good with detail. Just like when I'm showing you products that I get, I try to be very good with detail. Item 397 and 398, very lightweight, just pressed metal. 397 and 398. Basket weave heart, item number 301. Item number 384 is red jasper. Just a little stone of red jasper, item 384. You love 300. Wait a minute. I know what 300 is. I knew what 300 was. What did I just had 300 in my hand a second ago, actually. What did I just do with it? That's 300. Kim, it doesn't matter how far away you live. I can get this to you affordably. All right, so I will set it aside. I do have your address. I will let you know what it would cost to send it. Okay, so I'll set this aside and you and I will communicate about it. Then you can decide. Okay, all right, I'm setting it aside. 271, is it heavy? Let's find 271. Hold on. What did I do with 271? 270. $271. Is it heavy? And pull it out. That's 271. No. I'd say it weighs maybe an ounce and a half. It's not heavy at all. As a matter of fact, let me tell you this much. If I had a second one and I made it into earrings, I would make them as posts, but they would be wearable. So 271 is not super heavy. And 313. $313. Hold on. My thingy is getting all messed up over here digging through stuff. Let me find it. I don't remember what 313 was. 315. 318. What was 313? 313 is already taken. 313 is already taken. Mag's got 313. So 271 is not heavy. And Barbara, yes, I'm going to give you 2 chains to go with those nickels, so to speak. So I'm going to call them is the nickels. But 271 is not heavy. Did you want 271, Barb? I have the best dog in the world. Look how she just veggies out. It's like I'm talking to myself, she thinks. I think she thinks her mother's crazy. Okay, I'm going to set 271 until you decide. Let me know, Barb, if you actually want 271. 307. I love that. Longhorn skull. That's item 307. Very Southwestern. If you know anybody who's very into collecting the cowboy stuff and whatnot. 307. Bear with me a second here. I'm going to transfer things. Okay. 382. Piece of polished stone. That's 382. 281. Very almost Tibetan looking. 281. 390. Very, very lightweight. Just poured acrylic. 383. Again, just another polished stone. 383. 391 and 392. Very lightweight. Oh, another red heart. 280. I think I only have one in there. Yep. Item number 280, red heart with the crystals on this side and the acrylic pour on that side. It's item number 280. Oh, this I love. I wish I was still wearing necklaces. Item number 279. 280 with a chain, Darla. 280, red heart with a chain. You got it, Miss Darla. Item 279, big leaf with all those red crystals on the inside of it. Perfect to go with a fall outfit. That's $279. I've got another one of these peacocks. Item 267. Wrapped around a very, very pale green stone. Item 267. Item 278. Red faux turquoise. 278. Earrings for those nickels. I did have a pair of those made on hooks that they went to Darla for her Whatnot shop, and Darla sold them at her Whatnot shop to one of her customers. So yes, they can be made into earrings. But right now, Darla's on vacation mode, so you'll have to bookmark. When's your next show? The 20th? Darla, this coming Friday? I think she's coming back from her little vacation time. Okay, poop. Oh, you guys are too funny. It's okay. You can say crap. It doesn't matter. All right. Again, item 278. Here's the same version in white. Item 381. I love these white crackle stones. And this one, again, has the bigger so that it can either go on a cord, or if you have a very thin, lightweight scarf, you can pass it through on a scarf. That's item 381. 271, no, you don't want 271. Okay. March 20th, 8 p.m. Central. That's Darla's next show. So it's this coming Friday, guys. This coming Friday. All right. The same style, but this one's in purple. Item 272. So you've seen it in the turquoise teal. I have it in the black, and here I have it in the purple. This is item 272. Item 263. This is a rose gold flower bud, and you can see how big that loop is up there. That's big enough for a scarf. So I have this silver gold and this rose gold. And this is a very washed out rose gold. It's not a very predominant rose gold. So it's a much softer rose gold color. Item 263. A glass heart, and this is glass. Item 268. I have a friend in Gatlinburg. I don't know if you guys know where Gatlinburg, Tennessee is, who his family is glass blowers. And every once in a while, I get little goodies. Item 268. And this is pretty much a one of a kind. Little teardrop. Item 282. For those of you that like things a little more. And this is a citrine color, which is great for a birthstone. 268, Mags. 268 is the heart. With a chain for this particular one. Or is this going to go in a window too? Yes, chain. All right, you got it. It's a good thing I have a gazillion chains. I could put a large pun on the rose gold as one as well. A large pin. Yes, I could. On anything that I've made brooches out of, and I showed you in some of the other brooches, sometimes I make them actually three ways. I'll make them so that there's a tie tack on the back so that you can actually just stick them on somewhere. I've made them with a straight pin on the back so you can wear them like a regular brooch. And then they have the loop on the top so that you can wear them on a necklace. So I do a variety of them. I try to do a variety of them. This is item 262. This is more of a rose gold butterfly. You saw it in the golden and in the silver. This one is a very muted rose gold. This is item number 262. Yeah, oddly enough, I knew you meant pin. That's pretty scary. We can read each other's thoughts. All right, just a handful more, guys. Item 376, 77, and 78. These are just very pale citrine little pendants. So let me take one out because it's hard to see inside of here. But citrine has different levels of color. It can be very orangey or very washed out, almost yellow. And these are very washed out. They're almost white. They almost look like a milky quartz, but they're not. They are citrine. They do have that orange tone to them. And they're very, very tiny. Could easily, there's 3 of them in here, could easily be made into earrings. That's items number 376, 77, and 78. And I have an itchy nose. All right, a little fun one here. 284. And this is very similar to the other one I showed you, except for the blingy ball on top is much more blingy. There's your top ball. Look at all the crystals in there. Every crystal set inside of that. It's got a golden toned faux pearl and the chain on the bottom. This is item 284. 262, Chris? 262 is the butterfly with a chain. No chain. Okay, as is. No see them. All right, 359. You know, the good thing about these, though, is once I put the adapter on the top so that you can put them on a chain, if you have a chain at home, you can just keep swapping these different pieces off the same chain that you have. I do have a lounge lizard. Seriously, our dogs, Kim, it's a good thing we live on opposite sides of the world from each other, because these two probably would be inseparable. This is a little fun one, 359. And this I made to go with those Celtic earrings that I have that have the Celtic cross and this color stone in the center of it. This is a little unique with that brick colored stone and the tassel on the bottom. This is item number 359. Item number 358. Get this one open so I can show it to you. Did I open the wrong end? I did open the wrong end. Hold on. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, she was being a baked potato earlier, Kim. She had gone outside to sun herself on the porch. See if I can get these together. Okay. These hang like that. 2 pieces together. You get a lot of action, a lot of movement out of them. This is item number 258 in the very thin, very lightweight. Item 258. And the last pendants. This is in a rose gold. This is in a silver. I will take one out and show you. The rose gold is item 337. The silver is item 328. And these go on a what I call a swing chain. The chain hooks on this end, and another piece of chain hooks there, and this hangs down in the middle with the leaves on them, with the little leaves. So you can have it as short or as long as you want it. You'd have to specify that. Typically, this goes on an 18-inch chain, maybe a 20-inch chain if you're extra tall. But this goes on a split chain. This is item 328 in silver and 337 in rose gold. All right, guys, that's it for the pendants. I am going to get these back in the box, and we are going to go look at chains. You ready for chains? Oh, now, keep in mind, the chains I'm going to show you are not I'm not showing them to you so that you can pick them out to go with your pendants. I will pick the appropriate chain for your pendants. But if you need chains for anything else, or if you want chains for anything else, that's something that you can pick. Darla 258. Now that I put everything in the box, you want me to, but I happen to have 258 in my hand. I don't know how the heck that happened. 258 with a chain. You got it. Oh my gosh. I was thinking I was going to have to dig to find it, but there it is. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Hey, Denise. How are you? How is Miss Sheba? In case you couldn't tell, I'm wearing my Nala shirt. And I love it. It washed up beautiful. It did shrink, obviously, because it's good cotton, but it shrunk to fit me, and I still have room to spare. I love it. Thank you so much. Everybody, Denise Strittmeyer, right there in the chat. She's the one who got me these beautiful pictures of my puppies and my Nala shirt and that beautiful birthday box the other day. Totally spoiling me. Totally. All right. Let me set this aside. We're going to go into some chains. Are we ready? Yes? Okay. Okay, let me find the case that has them. These are my cases. Now, guys, you probably can see some of this, but not all of this. All right, I got to move this way. I will provide you with appropriate chains, delicate chains for the pendants that you have picked out. But before we go any further, Chris, you wanted a rope for this. I will show you what ropes I have. We're going to do that first. And you know what? I didn't realize I have a pink rope. But I will show you the ropes that I have, and you can tell me which one you want. It is included because you purchased a pendant, so there's not going to be any extra charge for it. All right, are you ready? Now I'm going to hold this up so that you can see. Intermission. I don't get an intermission. We're 3.5 hours in. I don't get an intermission. Okay. Chris, because this is your purchase. Do I have your attention? That's what you picked. I have a pink cord, a burgundy cord, a yellow cord. So far, I'm leaning with the pink. I don't know about you. I have a white braided cord. And I have thin black cords. These are the cords that I have available. Now, if it was up to me, or just not, it's up to you, Chris. I would either go with the white cord, or I would go with my one and only pink cord. Let me pull it up here. Hold on. With my pink cord. What color cord? Well, darling, you can go grab a drink. Any one of you guys can go grab a drink. But I ain't stopping. So, Chris, let me know what color cord do you want to go with this? Pink, yellow, burgundy, black, or white. And if you don't want a cord, if you want a chain, my shortest chain would be silver, 18 inches. And I could go extremely thin. I mean, like super, super thin. And you could hang it on a silver chain. I don't want to go too thin though, because this is sturdy. It's not flimsy. So Chris, let me know. Are you still there, Chris? Hello? Where'd you go, Chris? Now it's barking at you. White and a black for the elephant brooch. Okay, so you want, let me find your elephant. You want a white for this one, and you want a black for the elephant brooch. Because I want to put them together so that I can assemble them for you. Okay, so a white one for this. She ain't stopping. I'm not stopping until I'm done, guys. You can stop and you can always watch this on the replay, but I'm still going. All right, so there's your white cord for this one. I'll put it right in the bag with that, and I will assemble it for you. And a black cord to go with your elephant. And it does have the extender on the end of it. I don't know if you can see that. All right, so that will go with your elephant. All right, we got it. Chris, you're all set with that. All right, so if anybody else is interested in cords, if you bought a pendant, please know that I am going to include a appropriate chain with them. But if you would like a cord for something else, just let me know. I have 4 of the white ones. Yeah, I got you. You're all set. White for that and black for the elephant, Chris. You're good to go. All right, so I have 4 of the white ones, $1 each. If you want a white cord, just type in white cord, and I will set one aside for you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more black cords. If anybody wants a black cord, again, these are shorter so that you know these are not super, super long. Let me turn this around this way. All right. From the top to the bottom, these are 9 inches, so it's an 18-inch cord. That's an 18-inch cord in black. I have 4 of these available. So again, if you want a black cord, just type that you want a black cord. I have, and these are the silky. Can you see that they're very, very silky, kind of like nylon cord? I have the baby pink, the burgundy, and the yellow cord. 2 white cords, Darla. You got it. Okay, I still have 2 white cords left that are available if anybody else wants them. Take your phone to the bathroom. You're too funny. Oh, 4 black cords. And again, these are $1 a piece, guys. And again, the dark burgundy, the bubblegum pink, and the bright yellow. Each cord is only $1. All right, let me set that aside. Now, let's get into standard chains. Do you guys want to see heavier chains, thinner, delicate chains? I have 925 and 18 carats, and those chains are $2 each. And I will show you the difference. What did I do with my magnet? Don't tell me I dropped my magnet somewhere. I don't know what I did with my magnet. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. I don't know where my magnet went. Well, it'll surface, hopefully. The dingo ate your magnet. Oh, we got the sun coming in behind me, guys. I don't know if I can block that. Okay, I'll have to block it. Anyway, what kind of chains? Can I put a white cord aside for you? Absolutely, girl. I'll put one aside for you right along with this. You got it. That's no problem whatsoever. I think I just realized what I did with the magnet. I think it got mixed up in the box of things. All right, so I'm just going to grab a handful of chains and show you what I have. I got to keep my head blocking that sun, don't I? Or at least for 20 minutes till it goes a little further down. All right, these are stainless steel. All of these are stainless steel, but look how fine they are. And some of these are what I'm going to use on your pendants. They're absolutely gorgeous, but if you want one separately, they go from super ultra fine to medium, and they're only $1 a piece. You want to see the 925? You got it, girl. Let me put these on the hook, and I'll show you what I have in 925. All right, bear with me. I'll be right back. Oh, no, I almost knocked the whole thing over. Uh-oh. I don't know what I did with my other magnet, but I've got the heavy duty magnet. Heavy duty magnet. I got to change this. All right. Better? Okay. 925. And I have a lot of 925, guys, so I will show you the whole series of them. And I'll show them how we know that they're 925. If you do a little research, you will find that 925 will not cling to a magnet. Neither will 18 karat. All right, so I'm going to take a regular chain here, stainless steel chain. Obviously clings to the magnet, right? Just like a screw is stainless steel, that's stainless steel. 925, on the other hand, whoops, hold on, I'm tangled. Oh, don't be tangled. 925 will not stick. Oh, it caught. 925 will not stick to the magnet. Let me hold it up like that. Can you see? It will not stick. 18 karat will not stick. Well, if it get hooked on there, yes, but 18 karat will not stick to the magnet. That's how you can tell if it's genuine. So do the magnet test at home with all your jewelry. If you think it might be 925, or if it might be the German version of 925, which is actually, I think, 87.3% silver. It's a lower grade, but the magnet test is foolproof. So everything I'm going to show you has passed the magnet test. So everything I present is 18 karat or 925 is actually that. All right. All right. So let's take a look at 925, and I'll do the little quick magnet thing for you on every piece. So as you can see, 925. Very tiny. These are 18-inch unless I say otherwise. That's a 925. And these are not numbered. So if there's something that you're interested in, just put a yes so that I know that you want me to set that one aside. We can look at them again. because these are all different lengths. This is a 925. I got some pretty fancy chains here, by the way, with 925. Just going to show you. This one's also 925. It's not sticking. $925 with all these little teardrops and hearts in it. And again, these are all 18-inch chains I'm showing you so far. That's a 925. There's another 925. All depends on what kind of links that you like. $925 snake chains, and I have several of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 7 of the 925 snake chains. There you go. So that's those 925s. Anybody interested in any of those? The heart chain? Yeah, the 925 with the hearts. Because it is 925, you would have to pay the $2 for this. But I can still include another random chain if you want it for a different piece of jewelry. Okay. You got it, Megs. I wrote your name on the back of it. And I will still include a random chain for you so that you can use it on anything else. Oh, don't put another chain in there? Okay, I won't. You're good. Whatever you want, my darling. All right, so, and these are, other than the snake chain, these are the other 925s that are available. I do have more, so don't worry. I just have to do them in sections out of my case. I love that these are the very delicate 2 snake chains, that they're not the big heavy snake chains, because I do have heavier snake chains. All right, let me put these down here. Now, these are a mixture of 18 karat and 925. And these are in the gold tones. So for any of you that got any of the pendants, or if you have jewelry at home that is gold tones, these are 18 karat. 18 karat plated, I should say. Very tiny beadwork. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in this style. Very itty bitty tiny little chains in gold. Those are 18 karat plated. And then I have a really super thin, super tiny, really tiny. Very, look at how tiny that is. Very thin chain that's in the gold as well. I got the gold tones. That's what I'm showing you right now, Darla. This one is also 18K, very delicate. And I have 2 of those. And then this one is a little bit thicker, almost like a rope chain. And these are all plated. Then I have the fancier ones. So you just hold on a second. Oh, what did I forget here? Oh, I didn't show you these 18 karat silver ones. And I got a 925 one here that's like beaded. I don't know how that one got mixed up down there and didn't get shown to you guys beforehand. Let me get that back up there. That's also a 925 beaded. This is a 18 karat silver twist. Look at that. Can you see the twist in that chain? Angie, hi, hon. There's a silver twist in that one, and this one is plated. All right. These are also 18 plated. This one is very delicate rope twist in silver plating. This one's even finer. I think this is the finest, thinnest one that I have. This is super, super delicate. Gold-plated rope chain. All right, let me see what I got in a gold-plated rope chain. That's pretty specific, my friend. Well, I have. Those are rose gold. You don't want rose gold, you want gold gold. All right, hold on. I'm tangled here. I just got to get untangled. Somehow what's in my case got tangled. There we go. All right. Plated gold. I'll show you everything I have because they're not exactly, they're too fine to be an actual rope. They're tiny. I just had one in my hand. I know, I have several in my hand. This is the closest thing to a golden rope that I have. Right there. These 18 karat plated or 925 are $2 a piece. All other chains or cords are only $1. And hi, Barb. Now we have 2 Barbs in here. So, Darla, is this what you were looking for? The golden rope chain? Okay, you want this one? Yes, DW. All right, you got it. Do you want to see any other gold tone chains, 18 karat or otherwise? Because I do have a lot of the golden ones that have very pretty links in them. All these different designs that are gold tone. Just stop me if you see one that you like. Very simple beaded one. I love this link. It's like a paperclip link. It's a triple type link. I like that one in the gold tone. 3 of them, not lightweight. So you want something that will hold up to something heavier. I presume that's what you're meaning. And do you want them in the gold tone? What would you, my God, my hair is an absolute disaster. To wear by itself. Yes, in the gold tone. Okay. In that case, these are my 3 heaviest to wear alone. These 2 are the same standard chain. So we could do one of these. That one's the same. I'll put that back over there. It's a duplicate. This one, I love this linkage. Yes, Barbara Bowman, you're BB. So I've got this link also. This is the heavier one that you can wear alone, Miss Darla. So that's 2. And out of the other ones that I have, the heavier ones in the gold, let me just take a quick peek here. If you could see inside this cabinet, you'd know why it's kind of crazy. Something that, oh, this one you could wear alone. How about something like that? You could wear something like that alone. It's a little bit heavier, but it's not super, super huge. Yes? Okay. I will put your initials on these 3. Okay. Does anybody else want to see any gold tone? Oops, I was doing so good at blocking that too with my big head. I forgot it was back there. I like, well, if I have a tan, gold looks good. If I don't have a tan, then I definitely got to go with the silver. I also have these beautiful little tiny gold ones with the little tiny beads on them. I have quite a selection in the gold tones and the silver tones. So please let me know if there's anything else that you want to see. I'm going to show you some rose gold, and I'm going to show you some black, which a lot of places can't provide you with that, but I have it. I like to have a variety. Let me put these away. Bear with me a second here. Excuse the sun behind me. Just don't look up there. Give it another few minutes and it'll be down low enough that you won't even notice it. Okay. Time to show you what I have in rose gold, because I know a lot of you out there like rose gold. These are all exactly the same chain. Unfortunately, my distributor didn't have a big selection for the rose gold. So I'm just going to show you one. And these are rose gold tone. These are not 18 karat or 925. You can't get 925 in rose gold because rose gold is a plating that gets put over everything. All right. But it's not sticking. The clasp is sticking. All right. So let's do it this way. It's plated. Ready? It's touching. Doesn't stick. So it's good plating, quality plating. These are a little bit longer. I do believe that these are 11 inches long. So you're talking a 22-inch necklace, but not all that big. To tell how your necklace fits, guys, put your hands on the sides like this and bring your hands directly under your earlobes. That will show you where the necklace will hang. That's how low a 22-inch necklace goes. You don't put it all the way to the back. Uh-oh, I'm caught on my earring. Told you these earrings won't come out. It's out now. Yes, I know. You want a large link gold like Darla got. I think Darla got the last 2 that I had large link in gold. But this is what I have for rose gold. So if anyone's interested in the rose gold plated, please let me know. I will check one more time to see if I have any large link in the gold, but I really don't think I do. Let me double check here with my golds. Bear with me. Checking. Now, maybe that one is the biggest I have left. Okay, so the largest link I have left in gold is this one. This has the biggest links. That's the last one I have left in the gold tones that has a link big enough to be worn by itself. And again, you can see it's not sticking to the magnet. It's 18 karat plated. It's not clinging to the magnet at all. That's the only one that I have. Which one does, oh, wait. Wait. I did have that duplicate, right? Let me see if I can find what I just did with that duplicate. When you said one, it dawned on me that I actually had two of the one kind. All right, hold on. Let me get these back on the hook. I feel like I'm on Whatnot, but I'm not on Whatnot. Okay, Chris, this is a duplicate to one of the ones that I gave for Darla. This is the biggest link that I have, and it's exact duplicate of one of the ones that she got. So as you can see, it is substantially thicker than this other one. That would be the thickest one that I have. But this one, again, is not 18 karat. It's not plated. It's just stainless steel in gold tone. Will that work? No? Okay. Okie dokie. Let me know if you change your mind, if that'll work or not. Right. Okay. Let me show you some of, now I showed you the rose gold. Let me show you what I have in black. And a lot of people don't think black is attractive, but I'm going to show you something that I think you will disagree with black not being attractive. What on earth is that? Oh, it's extra chains. Okay. This is how my materials come. I have to cut the length of chain that I want and put the hooks on it and get the hooks and everything else for it. All right. So this is a very heavy duty black rope chain. Seriously. And this has some weight. This is a 22-inch long chain. So again, if I put it to my neck, that's where it would hang. And this is heavy. That's a big rope chain. Absolutely gorgeous, though. You want that, Mags? All right, you got it, girl. I do have another one of those. If anybody else wants it, I have one more. I believe it's the same thing. Let me just double check here. Yes, I do have one more of that same necklace. I've actually had a lot of men buy those black ones off me. They absolutely just love them. All right. These are of the marcasite color. This is, I call this lead, basically, because that's what it looks like to me. But this is another one. This is a very heavy chain. And this is one of those necklaces that you either double up around your neck or you triple it up or however long you want it, because it is longer. This one is 32 inches long. So on my neck, so just so you can see where it hangs, fingers to my ears, that's where it hangs. Well, hello, where'd you come from? Woohoo, you just got out of the chat. Well, yeah, hello. Do I still have 281? Girl, what was 281? Was it a pendant? I'm thinking it was a pendant. Let me look at my lists of solds. I don't see 281 as being sold. The other black rope, Barbara, you want Mimi, what, this one or the other black rope? This one, Barb? Nana, where you going? Girl, you can't leave me in the middle of this. Who's going to pick on me if you're not here? I have your address, Nana, so I will email you the summary sometime tomorrow. It'll probably be late, but I'll definitely email it. Thank you for joining me. Okay. Barbara, is this the one you're looking for? Just like Mag's got this black rope chain? This is the heavy duty black. That's the serious heavy duty black. All right. Barbara B. BB, 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 BB. Okay, BB. All right. Regular chain in the dark and the black. Big. Not just a regular link chain, not a rope chain. This is the longer one, as I said. This one will hang down right to the top shelf of your boobs. But again, because it is so long, you can adjust it around your neck, make it into 2 layers, have it hanging like that. So that's another one in blackish. Yeah, I got you the heavy one. The heavier one, I should say. Gosh, it's so heavy. It just like literally sunk down into the box. This is the heavy one. That's the seriously heavy one. Deborah, I don't think so because I didn't save information from the Christmas cards that I got from you. But go ahead and email it to me. At the top of the chat, you'll see my email address, connieslittlecorner@gmail.com, and send me your address so I can calculate for you, okay? So this is just a regular black chain. Now, I also have hold on, a copper chain. One copper chain. And I have thinner black ones. Longer, thinner black ones. Or a regular size link in the black. So I do have a variety of the black chains left. Yeah, I gave you the same one as the other one, Barb. Barbie B, Barbara Bowman. I gave you the same one as I gave to Darla, the heavy duty black. I only had 2 of them, so you're each getting 1. Okay. Let's take a look at some basic interesting chains I have. I love these links. That's an 18-inch chain. Look at those links, guys. Absolutely love the design on those links. And these are stainless steel. So I love that one. Then we have this this has a long extender on it, by the way. That's what you're seeing is the long extender. And then I have the regular chain link looking one. This is, again, a regular chain. These are a little thicker. They can be worn by themselves. And then I have 2 of these that are exactly the same. So those are the heavier chains. I have one more like the other one with that very open loop with a little decorative design on it. Yeah, Barb is all set. She's got what she needs. And then I have, this one I did a little bit differently. This one has the extender on it. It has a double loop chain and then it goes down into these chains. So it's a little bit more decorative. It can be worn alone. It makes a beautiful necklace on its own because it does have the different styles of chains. So this is the only one like this I have that I made with the double chains on the side and the loops on the bottom. Heavier chains make nice belts if you're a skinny mini. I'm not a skinny mini anymore. You notice I said anymore, right? Anymore. No. I also have chains that are double lengths, guys, in case you do like to double them up around your neck. I have chains that are double lengths. So like what you see here is what it would look like if you were wearing it. It's got two different levels because if you unwrap it, it's about 36 inches long. So that's a double length. This one is also a double length in a beautiful silver tone. This one is also in the beautiful silver tones, and it is a double length. And then this one is again in the grayer tones, and this one too is a double length. So you can have two lengths showing, one big length, super short, super long, and anywhere in between. So I have double length chains. Any other particular type of chain you would like to see? I have brass chains. I have copper chains. I have very delicate brass chains. And then I have a standard, and I'll show you because I have a handful of these. Just a basic standard silver chain that a pendant can go on, which I will probably be using some of these for the pendants, the heavier pendants, or you can wear them alone, or you can layer them. All right. So that's the chains. Any other requests? Oh, I like this one too. I believe this one is a double. Yeah, this one's a double too. Look at that one in black, and that's a double. I love the black chains. Absolutely love them. Okay. What's left, guys? Do you want to see, do we want to call it for now? Do you, the double black that I just showed you? This one? Yeah, because this one you can make all different lengths with this. That's the double black. All right, Mags, you got it. Twine. I don't have anything in twine anymore. Everything I had in macrame is gone. It's been sold. I actually went to Darla, and I know she sold at least one of the macrames. She may have one left. The only other thing that I have left that's twine or braided is I have one braided cord left, and that's a nylon braided cord in white. But other than that, I don't have any of the twine left. I have these cords, which are the kind of nylons in just 3 different colors. And I have the black cords left. My twines are gone. My twines have winded their way out of stock. I won't be getting any more chains in stock for a while. Golds, black, silvers, $281. I'm thinking $281 was a brooch, not a necklace. Let me take a quick look here. Yeah, $281 was a brooch because I'm looking at the number range here. Give me a second. 270. Oh, my goodness. All right, 281, where are you? These aren't in order until I put them back in their cases. Right now, they're just all loose in the box. $282. All right, where's $281? I'm in the 280s. Yeah, it was definitely a pendant for sure. That's $381. I don't want $381. I want $281. Now, you know, of course, it's going to be down at the bottom of the box, right? Oh, there it is. $281. That's $281. $281. Yes? Okay, you got it. Let me get my note paper out here. Do you want a chain with it, hon? I would put a silver, antique silver chain with this. You get the chain for free. There's no extra charge for the free, and the pendant is only $1. With chain? No chain. Okay. You got it. No chain. All right. Let me get these out from in front of me before they end up on the floor. Okay. Those are out of the way. All right. No, not a problem. Not everybody needs to go a chain. Which silver chain would go with the 300? This is antique. All right, let me take it out of there for you, Kim. All right, this is a very antique, almost a black looking one. So if I were to match up the chain exactly to this, because this is a, it's basically the frame is, can you see? It's black. So I wouldn't put a silver chain with this unless you wanted a silver chain on it. I would actually put, and I will show you. Bear with me a second. Let me pull one out here. I would actually put it on a very thin black chain. Deborah, you can see your stuff by going back and rewatching the show. You open up the box that says view chat. You search for your name and it will list all the stuff that you have so that you can get to see it. The pink and the wine, Darla? Yes, you can. The pink and the wine, she says. Okay, the pink and the wine for Miss Darla. The twine looking one, that is the white rope. That one? Okay, you got it. All right, let me get back to Kim now here. So Kim, for the item number 300, we could do the black chain, or we could do a very, what's the darkest one I have? Looking for an antique, see if I have any antique silvers left. I have, oh, maybe that. Hold on. My brain is working. I don't know why, but my brain is working. So this is the silver chain. That's what this would look like on a silver chain. I don't think silver would do it justice. I think it would detract from it. So that's the darkest silver that I have available right now. But I would definitely say a black chain. If I can find a black that's a little bit more muted than that, but can you see how it picks up the black in the framing? What do you think? What does the chat think? Do we think that would work? I don't know if I have a different style of black. No, pretty much that's it. Yeah. So that would be my recommendation. You like the black the best? Yeah. I think the black chain looks better too, Angie. Yep. I think it definitely goes with it. Once it's been put together, I think it'll be absolutely gorgeous. And that way your eye will go here and not to the chain. You'll be focused on that. All right. So I'm going to set that aside for you, Kim. And then you and I will communicate because, as I said, I do have your zip code. I know where you are. And I know how tariffs and things work getting things into Australia. So, yeah. All right. Give me just a second. Let me make a note of that. All right, guys. We have not looked at earrings, regular necklace sets, or any kind of bling. Do we want to save that for the next show? Do we want to keep going? It's been 4.5 hours. What do you say? It's up to you. If you want to keep going, I'll keep going. We can go through some earrings. We can look at some of the regular necklaces, not the chains, but we can go through some of the regular necklaces. You guys just let me know. Hold on. I keep dropping things, which is not good. Let me close my case up here so nothing else falls. Sorry, Miss Notla, but I got to block you, baby. Nope. Nope. All right. What do you want to do? Dragonflies. Yeah. I have a lot of dragonfly pendants. Were you here when I did the pendants? When I did all the dragonflies? Do you want to see them? Because I do have an awful lot of the dragonflies. All right. We'll do the dragonfly pendants for you. I'll dump them out. I'll find the dragonflies. And then I think we'll call it a day. And that way I can do earrings and necklaces maybe in another week or so. Or maybe the first week of April. Well, the first weekend of April is Easter. But yeah. All right. Let's find the dragonflies. Shouldn't be too hard because I do have quite a lot of dragonflies. And they are very, very popular. So you just bear with me as I'm going to go through here and things that aren't dragonflies. I'm going to pop right out of my sight here into the bag so that I can get to the dragonflies. You know, people wonder why I have so much, but this isn't even my entire inventory. I do have a lot of Native American looking pendants that I showed in the beginning. Yeah, a lot of those as well. And I can separate those out for the next time that we do. All right, hold on. Right now, I'm just going to focus on pulling out the dragonflies so we can go through all the dragonflies. I know a lot of the dragonflies got sold today. You guys are just kind of like crazy for dragonflies. Does your friend have a favorite color? Or is it just dragonflies in general? All right, all payments. Here's what you do, Jalen. First thing you have to do is you have to send me an email. Anybody who's made a purchase today, you send me an email to connieslittlecorner@gmail.com. Please include your full mailing address with zip code. I will then send you a response email listing out your items and your total cost. All payments are going to go through buymeacoffee.com, and I will round down to the nearest $5 because at Buy Me a Coffee, everything has to be done in $5 increments. But the site is free to use. You don't have to be a member of the site in order to technically what they call make a donation to me. So I will give you all that information in the email that I respond to you with, letting you know what your costs are. And then you just go to Buy Me a Coffee and you make your payment based on the total that I give you. And you have multiple payment sources to use. All right. Purple dragonflies, I don't have. But what I do have, I have 2 of these. And I got to tell you right now, I probably should have made these into earrings. I have 2 of these dragonflies in the brass tones with the same red gem in the center. And I could easily make these into earrings now that I think about it, because I've already got the loops on it. I just have to do the jump ring and put the hooks on, which I do have brass hooks, and I could do that. So this is item 314 and item 317. Those are those 2 dragonflies. I have the same style of a brass dragonfly with the turquoise stone in the center. And then, because everybody bought me out of my beautiful dragonflies, I have 2 left of the blingy dragonflies. One in the amber tones and one in the amber tones and one in the green tones with the crystals. Look at those. The amber tone one, this is number 315. The green one is number 318. She's a silvery girl. Yeah, these are both silver backed. They're silver based. They're not brass based. So these are silver based, but this one is green and this one is the golden or the amber. Absolutely love those. And of course, there's crystals, as you can see, throughout the body and on the wings. So these are the 2 blingy ones in silver that I have left. The other 3, gosh, I had more than a dozen of these things, and this is what I'm down to. All right. Nala wants my attention, but you know what? I spend hours every day brushing her, petting her, cuddling with her, snuggling with her. I mean, literally, she is within inches of me all day, every single day. Mommy's getting a break today. So what do you think, Kim? Either of these for your friend? I know they're not purple, but I don't have any. My blue ones are gone. My red ones are gone. My yellow one is gone. This is what I have left in the silvery dragonflies. And I don't think I have any dragonfly earrings left. So I think this is pretty much it for now. Any other requests from anybody before we call it a night? We're at 4.5 hours, almost to the exact minute, just as long as the last one was. You want the green? Okay, it's only $1. You got the green. That's number 318. Do you want a chain for it? I can put a really nice, delicate, silvery chain with it. Want me to put it on a chain for you? Nala's a diva. I know you guys have all been watching her throughout this. And she's seriously well behaved. Very, very well behaved. Kim, I'm going to put item number 300 and the black chain together because there's no charge for that particular chain. Can you get a smaller one? Oh, can you get the amber one? That one? You want the amber one, Mags? You got it. It's item number 315. With a chain, I presume? With chain. You got it. All right. No problem. You got that. The green one is for Kim. And as I started to say, Kim, I'm just going to put your black chain in there. Anytime you get a chain, guys, for those of you who have purchased from me before, when you get your item, it will be on the chain. You don't have to worry about doing that yourself. I will assemble the pieces so that when you pull it out, it's ready for you to go. And Kim, yes, I will put a silver chain with this, a very nice, delicate, appropriate one to go with that. Okay? You got it. Absolutely. And this is also yours. Kim, you wanted the one rope. So we've got that set aside for you as well. I will communicate with you via email. We'll figure out how to get that to you stuff in Australia at minimal expenses. As you know me, I can minimize things. And guys, for those of you who don't know, if you do any mailing from home, I use a service called Pirate Ship, because Pirate Ship allows you to put in any size package that you have and your weight, and it will find you the cheapest way to send it, whether it's national or international, global, whatever the case may be. So everything that I send to you guys, you should know by now, I minimize the shipping because I never want anybody to pay a lot. And for those of you like Dawn and Kim that are out of the country, the United Kingdom, you're Australia, you guys have import taxes. I put everything down as a value of $1 so that your import taxes are like a penny or a dime or whatever the case may be, that you're not having to pay a fortune to pick up your package. So I don't want you to have to go through that. And I will get it to you at the lowest possible cost. All right. So I think we're going to call it a night for now. I'm going to save the blingy earrings, the regular earrings, and the regular necklace sets for the next show. We'll start with that the next time. And I will communicate with everybody that purchased today. Please just do me a solid and make sure that I have your email address, your mailing address. Even if you've given it to me before, right? Please just shoot me a quick email with your username. Like I know Marmamar, you are Mags. So just send me your full name, mailing address, whatnot. I don't need to identify you because I already know who you are. We're all set. You forgot what you want. You forgot what you got. When I send out your email, I can let you know what you got, because as I sort everything out by item number, if you need it, guys, just say, hey, can I get the item number and a brief description of what I got? And I'd be happy to do that, because I do list out for you the things that you purchased, along with what your total cost was, your item cost, and your total shipping. I make it as easy and, yeah, just easy. That's it. And don't ever say I'm easy, because I'm not easy. But now I'm going to go eat because it is 6:34 Central Standard Time, my time. I appreciate all of you for coming in and joining me. This was fun. I love the comedy. I love the chaos. Yeah, don't worry. You'll get your Twizzlers, Gigi. And June did not pop in today. June Bug, or June Reed, J Reed is her username. She's got a bag of Twizzlers coming. But you never know. I might surprise some of you and slip a little candy into your jewelry bag too, because you'll get all this before Easter. All right. A lot of you could have all this by Friday. I love you guys too. I'm so glad you all stopped in to stay with me. I'm going to end the live stream now and come back tomorrow for the regular video and the announcement of who won the Easter Children's Givey Box And who won the Grups Yummy Candy Box? Because those winners are going to get to choose from a massive selection of candy as to what they would like in their boxes. In other words, I'll list out all the candy for you. You can pick, and then I'll decide which ones actually go into the box. I'll fit as many as I can. Got to be reasonable. Got to spread the love. All right. Look at Barbara's post. Which post from Barbara? 314 and 317 is earrings. I know exactly what one of those are. I know exactly which ones they are. That's these. 314 and 317. I had them sitting right on top of the box because I was thinking I should make these into earrings. You got it. I will make them into earrings. They will have the brass hooks so that it matches with them. And no charge for adding the hooks. Okay, Barb? Somehow I knew somebody was going to claim these. 317, 314 ears. You got it, girl. All right. Now can I go? I'm hungry, guys. I haven't eaten all day. I've been living off of coffee. Nala's got to have her dinner. That's why she wants my attention. All right. Love to you all. Come back tomorrow for the regular Sunday video and the announcement. And cross your fingers, because if you've never won a box, I am dismissed. Auntie Gigi. Very few people will I allow to be dismissive towards me. You're one of the few that I'll let you be. Yeah, okay. Y'all dismissed. You're all free to go. Thank you so much for taking the time and coming and join with me. I'll catch you all tomorrow, and we'll do this again in April, maybe right after Easter. Okay? Bye.